Good evening, my cute little gamers. Ooh, congratulations over. Is that VonGalactic virtual dwarf-sation? Yeah, it do be me. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome to another skibbity episode of Von playing Dwarf Fortress in Frostfists. Welcome, my friends. Feels so good. So freaking good. We're gonna be hopefully not messing up today. Rascally, welcome in. Me, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Crinkled, welcome. Hey up, gamers. Bongo time on it, Saturday. I've been sending a notification all the time. What a pro streamer. See, I got all my tabs open. I'm ready. Hey, Sand, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go back into the stinky tip. Is this Epic Gamer sniffy again? Do I sound sniffy? I was slightly sniffy earlier today, I'll be honest. But I'm trying not to be. Let's just say I'm fucking trying not to be. It's Winter Wonderland in America this morning. What? Is it? Is it snowy? Sniffy? No, I'm okay. I'm pretty good. Hey, Romanoid, welcome in. Welcome, Squeeze. Yggdrasil, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying not to be. Sniffer. Do I sound nasally today? Do I sound nasally?
It's cold outside, oh whoa.
Oh, it's cold outside, baby. So as you can see, we've got our beautiful little Frostfist village. Okay, I've placed some stuff. I didn't get a welcome. Katone! Welcome in! Katone! Welcome in, Katone. I'm so sorry. I sound intoxicated, slurring. Not really. Yeah, don't let him troll you. Don't let him troll you. Gonna Persona 3 myself now? Don't Persona 3 yourself. Hey, Semeski, welcome in. And, wait, did we get a sub, but it didn't... What the hell? Zevo, thank you for the sub. Where's the... What the heck? Hey, Jack, welcome in. Curious to see how things have progressed on the fort since day one. So, we're still not, like, we haven't built the outer courtyard yet, but we do have our beloved little village of Frostfist. We have our dojo. It's looking even more dojo-y now. Swatch did call me out on it not looking dojo-y enough, so I'm trying to make it look slightly more dojo-y. A little bit. I think that's the wrong way around.
Galactic, the ice giants damaged the fortress, but the followers of Dwarf Fuchsias continue on. Fist emoji.
Exactly.
Little emoji. Hopefully the monastery doesn't get attacked by something worse.
Yeah, I really hope not.
Snowman emoji.
I really hope not.
Motorized wheelchair pondering words of Dwarf Fuchsias emoji.
Exactly, yeah. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong, Neo. Let me tell you. Going the Dojin route instead of the Dojo route. I think that, so, the fort's looking okay. We've got obviously like two teams of 10 soldiers. I think I wanted them to be scheduled, yeah, on repeat. So hopefully they're just going to keep training. We have like 20 dwarves that are just like training ridiculously. The fort's looking sick. How'd the Yin-Yang go? I did pull it up a little bit, I gotta say. So last time we did get fucked up by the ice giant, but look at this. I've had to change it over a little bit because we didn't have enough iron to gear all my dudes. So I've pulled it up. We'll probably end up swapping this out, I think. I think this is just like temporary. I might swap out the texture, you know what I mean? Like swap it into something else, because right now I feel like it does not look great. Poisonally. In my personal belief, it does not look great. Will we survive raids? I really fucking hope we do. I hope we do. I mean, we didn't survive a single... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Is that Humpty Dumpty? What the fuck? Discuss the siphon. Ew. A scholar. A egg woman scholar. And Kate, I'd welcome in. Is Fistula okay? We had a big problem. Fist... let me check. Is Fistula dead? Bruce Lee, Jonathan Von Star, Neemst, Big Bongus, Jake, Teton, Kenshiro. Wait, that was already Kenshiro. Sertraline, Betty. Apparently someone's pig died. And a kitten died. Adil. Random World Eater, number 1. Fistula. Yeah, unfortunately, Fistula did kick the bucket. Unfortunately. We had a bit of a hard time, I gotta say. We did lose a load of dudes to an ice giant last episode. Can you milk an egg woman? I can try. Would it give yolk or would it give white? What do you reckon? Humpty's wife. I think so. I'm freaking kind of scared, would we? But I think it's not looking too bad. I think in general, the Great Ice Massacre, exactly. It'll give white. Your dwarves always die. You can rename. You can name again. We need to just move. I wanted to pull this up because I wanted it to look heckin' cool. I want to pull this up. I'm going to put a little mechanism here so that we can pull this up to be like a board on the back. I think it's looking okay. I think it looks pretty good in my opinion. I just need to put in a couple of like constructions to make this feel a little bit more dojo-y. Dojo cat. Fister the Avenger. What a beast. Bug Milker died and got atomized. I wish an egg woman would milk my yolk. Don't we all? We've all been in that position before, where we wished for that. I need let's place down some like armor stands and stuff, because these guys are going to be like training constantly. I am concerned though, because this is like a 1 block thick, and if we are attacked, I'm pretty sure they can just dig straight through here, right? Pretty sure. And Rancor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alan, welcome. Specifically, an egg woman. A woman of the egg. So I'm going to place, like, we don't actually need weapon racks because we don't have weapons. We exclusively deal in fists and fist-related instances, so we should be okay, IMO, with just placing this down and hoping that this looks cool enough to satiate the endless ire of chat. And I mean you guys. There we go. That's all right. Von didn't say hi to me. I'm going to Persona 5 myself. Rip off my face. Bevin, welcome in. Sorry, Bevin. Ferox, welcome. I do appreciate you for coming in, you know. I do appreciate you a lot, I gotta say. You little cutie patootie. Sus form? Is it sus? Everyone said this was a swastika, but I really don't see it. And I've seen my fair share on the many tattoos I have. No, I'm kidding, I don't. Has Von ever done speed dating? No, I've never done speed dating. I wouldn't even want to. I don't like normies. I feel like that's where you'd find the most normies, right? Von did miss me, hatred, not parasocial. He never says hi to me. Shiny, what do you mean, Shiny? You guys are so needy. It looks like a poor Sharingan. Sky, welcome in. Welcome, Sky. It looks like a poor man's Sharingan. It's actually my little dojo flooring. People still speed date? I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't. I would hope not, right? I feel like that's the one way to find normies. Like, speed dating, you know? I guess it could become one easily, but I swear it's not. I swear, I promise. In my heart of hearts. But I'm going to try and raise this little lever. So we're going to link this to here. And we are going to... Oh, it's no longer a swastika? Okay, good. Is it because I changed the texture? I did want to try and make it less contrasting. So then it wouldn't look so weird. But I was getting the question. So I think if I now raise this, it should look like some kind of cool little backboard thing. If I don't kill anybody with it. So we've got little statues as well of Gerthu made of platinum. This is the one that killed like 20 of our dudes. This is the guy who populated the entire... What the fuck? What is this? I swear to God, if this motherfucker stole something, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Would you ever take someone on a first date to fish and chips or straight to bangers and mash? It's just bangers. Just bangers, no mash. Exclusively banging. Exclusively, what you do is you put a load of potatoes under the bed and you just go to town. Let nature do its work. I'm gonna pull this lever. I'm gonna pull this lever and hope nobody dies. And this should raise and look like a cool backboard. And then we'll deconstruct this. There we go. Nice. It sounds horrific. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, Sky, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Pull the lever, Vonk. Wrong lever. How you doing, Bonnie? Welcome in. It's best to assume an egg, barrel, or candle person is up to something nefarious. Well, the last time we had a candle person, they burnt everything down, so I'm assuming that something similar might happen. Is Cheese Lady still alive? We have, I did see her knocking around. There was a wheel of cheese. There she is. Velveeta Cheese, the cheese lady. Apparently she's shocked, reliving after being attacked. Who attacked the cheese? I don't know. Somebody apparently attacked the cheese. But the cheese is just hanging around. I swear to God, this cheese leaves once it finds something to steal. But because there's been nothing to steal, it hasn't stolen anything. You know what I mean? Oh, Wallace. Why is there a cheese? I don't know. It just moved in. It's not even part of our fortress. It's like apparently a wild animal. On the list, it says wild animal. So we named it Velveeta Cheese. And we allow it to just kind of, you know, exist. So, hey, see what it is. What in the name of Armok are these egg, cheese, and candle people? It's a mod. Okay, so a little bit of background. I had the mod pinned originally. Okay, I had the mod pinned originally in my mod list. However, unfortunately, the mod creator has taken the mod down. But I still have the... Can you give me Towley voice? Oh, hey there, guys. Oh, hey. Wait, am I doing it? I swear to God, you... And also, Pony, welcome in. Welcome in, Pony. Welcome in. Can you eat her? You actually can. I think if we kill her, she will just turn... She won't drop a corpse. She'll actually just drop a wheel of cheese. So... But I don't know. Like, she's... the last time we had a cheese person, they came when there was like a... what's it called? Like, a caravan? And the caravan had a wheel of cheese and she stole it and ran away. So... Oh yeah, so... Sorry. What's the command for the mod list? Exclamation mark mods. So... It used to be on the mod list, but the guy who made the mod took it off the Steam Workshop for some reason. However, they've given us permission to still share the mod. So if you're on the Discord, click on Here Be Dwarves, the pinned message, I've pinned the mod. And we are vegan, yeah, so we're not eating sentient cheese people today, buddy. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're not. We're vegan entirely. We're entirely vegan. We haven't killed or eaten anything. It has meant that we did lose somebody, unfortunately, because they had a strange mood that involved... Not Cullen. I think it was Skibbity Hands. Skibbity Hands, unfortunately, died because they wanted bones for something, and we weren't going to supply it, so... we got Barry Gothstripper here, who's dead as well. I think Barry Gothstripper was destroyed by the bridge. So there's been a lot of tragedy, to be honest. Like, I'm hoping that if I just have these guys, like, training on repeat, which they are, if she gives consent to be eaten as technically vegan cheese. So this is what I was thinking, right? Somebody in the comments of the last live said that apparently veganism is all about, like, making sure that it's like, basically don't be cruel to animals, right? So that also includes wool. However, I disagree with the whole wool thing, because I thought that they just kind of, that's like growing hair, right? Like, that's not really abuse. Whereas I understand that, like, milk is probably, stealing milk from a cow is probably, like, that's supposed to go to the baby, right? In reality. But if it's just like hair or like... But then again, actually, we're not eating eggs either. And that kind of just comes out, doesn't it? Depends on the type of veganism. Adrian the Revengeful. All right. We're one milkman away from an omelet. Yeah, we're going to have an omelet party. Can we get a tour of the fortress? Of course. And it's not a swastika room, I swear. It's not a VOD classic. Nice tile design. It's meant to be tatami mats. I swear. I promise. Or, like, I don't know, a 4-pronged chrome logo, I guess. But it's meant to be tatami mats. They're meant to be kung fu fighters. Because we're in a dojo. This is Frost Fist Village. Let me give you a rundown. This is the training dojo. Okay, where they train. All right. We've got, obviously, the graves. We also have the trash pit, which I might close it. Might pull the lever twice. Yeah, we'll close it. I think that'll raise it again. Whatever. Anyway, so we have the trash pit, okay? We have a shitty little hospital that we had to throw up together. You have so many graves. Last episode was so bad, buddy. It was so bad. It was so bad. It's abuse to not share the sheep. Yeah, because I think that, like, sheep in general end up with, like, they end up just becoming effectively an orb, don't they, if you don't share them? So I kind of feel like that's okay. I won't steal any eggs, though. We're not going to eat any eggs. Your 4 looks insane. I've managed to get enough to work out water. It's taken me a bit, but I feel like I've gotten better with every single one, and I've played it a lot now. Buddy, honestly. Played it too much. We played it too much. They're selectively bred for that. Yeah, so I think that, like, the morals are kind of vague right now. You know what I mean? The morals are a little bit vague, but we're trying. We're trying to be vegan. You know? I also get sick if I go too long without being milked. Me too. Me too. Strap me to the milking table, stat! I've got, like, so for the rest of the tour, we have the library, the Grand Library, which is where they study the ancient scrolls. We ponder our ancient texts about Kung Fu. And also, I think animals are freaking out. I don't know why they're freaking out, though. But I've seen this happen many times. We have our Grand Library, which also, of course, has altars, because obviously we're a monk. We're monks, right? So, you know, you kind of need to... You need to pray everywhere, I think. I don't know. Who knows? We've also got a dormitory. We don't have any bedrooms because the idea is that, you know, monks, what's it? A vow of poverty? Is that it? A vow of poverty? We have a vow of poverty going on, I think. So everyone's sleeping in a big dorm, snoring on each other. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. How's the Kung Fu going? Can you punch people yet? We actually have some really prolific Kung Fu fighters, I gotta say. Some Dwarf Fu fighters. Some Fu fighters. We've also made a Yin-Yang, which will end up changing this tile set. I don't really like it that much. I think it's kind of a bit lame. We've got this, another temple area. Downstairs, it kind of goes to shit a little bit, literally and figuratively. This didn't clean anything up. We need to get our hands on soap today. We don't have any soap. The guys have been stinking it up for the last 4 years, I believe. I think it's been 4 years. They've been stinking it up for a while. And that's about it for the fortress, to be honest. It's quite humble at the moment. We're trying to get our hands on more blocks so then we can, like, you know, do more shit. But yeah, they just stink. These guys all stink. And they don't have they all sleep together, so they probably all smell, you know, together. Your nobles are going to be depressed. I might make, like, a special room for the nobles that's, like, still Shaolin themed. I think. Make the border of the yin-yang a different color to look better. Yeah, like the circle could be, like, more embellished, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll make it, like, nicer on the outside. I just need more blocks. I need more fucking blocks. What do we? But, yeah, so it's looking pretty good, I think. We do actually have some guys who are incredibly prolific. Like, I think City is one of them, actually. Legendary Observer, Legendary Discipline, Legendary Fighter, Grandmaster Striker. So I believe that they can, like, kick the shit out of people, I think. Whittle-wound blocks. Let's just say he's got freaking whittle-wound blocks. Whittly. Sack Biter as well. High Master Striker. So I think that these guys would kick the shit out of anything that isn't made of, like, I don't know, metal, right? Although we did get our asses kicked by a giant thing. British furry Futa twink milker. Man, fuck you. Okay, I will. Let me see if I think I have some guys I can name, actually. Let me see. Let's start with this guy, Momos. Let me see. All right, so we've got... First one is Fist of the Avenger. Fist of the Avenger, the planter, who's currently storing an item in a stockpile. Tokyo drifting around. Kicking has its own unique skill. I hope that they learn kicking, but then again, it is Frost Fist, not Frost Foot, so... this kid who's taking a Fey mood, Shorast, who's very upset. This is going to be Adrian the Revengeful. Because I assume that Adrian is a child in all timelines. For context, by the way, guys, who don't know who Adrian is, it was my one hate comment that I got in YouTube chat. There's a guy called Adrian. I don't know why, but I think he was upset about something. Probably not me specifically. How many nobles are there in the fort right now? Well, we're now a village, so we actually have a mayor who's Cheese Woman Milker. We need to give her a room. Same with Peter Griffin. We need to give him... he needs to have something going on, basically. It's not great. What do you one hate comment? I hate you too. Yeah, but you're not outward about it. You're quite subtle with the jabs. In an affectionate way. Kicking's annoying to train adventure mode. I'm just gonna have like one punch dwarves. Von smells. Don't you know it? Adrian Milker. Yeah, so by the way, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Vintage Story, if you'd like to join, guys. If you want to join, I'm planning on dwarfing it up. We're dwarfing. Moody Dwarf can't find need. I swear to God, if he needs bones, he's gonna die. I'm sorry. He wants bones again! I swear to God, he wants bones.
Once you have like 10 nobles, can you send them out for a royal hunt and then close the gates and see which one is the last survivor?
Yeah, I probably could, actually, unironically. I probably could. I mean, the thing is that nobles are more hassle than they're a benefit, right? I don't think they're any benefit, actually. They don't do anything for anybody, apart from, I guess they're like a shoulder to cry on. They're more like a glorified therapist, I think. Is that true? Dirt is so annoying. We should set the dwarves to clean it up. I mean, I don't know why they're not, I'll be honest. I don't know why they've left just shit everywhere. Ask a trader for bones? I mean, there are no we'll see if somebody comes around, but I don't know. I'm kind of like scamming the system, by the way. You know how I was saying that... oh, Psyche, thank you.
A mix of jest and jibe, performing art.
Jest and also jibe.
Sours laments a lack of greeting, while at F3 rocks 6 cheers with hearts, sparkling heart emoji. The chat debates the fate of the cheese lady and ponders veganism versus sheep shearing, cheap emoji. At K9 got quips about culinary choices, as nobles survival games are suggested, crown emoji. Amidst this, Von's fortress stands strong against ice giantesses, snowflake emoji.
Fortunately,
flexed
yeah.
biceps emoji.
All the crops Claudia's grown is enough to feed the visitors? Oh, that would be sweet. I am planning on dwarfing it up properly. I do think the fort is missing a very aesthetic 4x4 all the way to bedrock. Yeah, literally. I think it's missing the trademark, let me just dig straight down and see what happens. Giantesses. So, yeah, that unfortunately last time on Von Ball Z, we had a ice giantess show up, unfortunately. And she kind of ran down the hill here, and we sent our strikers out to fight it. Do your Vegeta voice? We sent the fighters out, our Frost Fist fighters out to fight the giantess. But unfortunately, they just punched it and broke their own fists up against the ice, and it just killed, like, everybody here. It killed so many. It was ridiculous. Fortunately, some of the guys who were more powerful survived, like Mood, for example. Although I am kind of scamming the system because now Mood is carrying a crutch because I think their legs don't work anymore. I think they took a spinal injury. However, I made sure that the crutch is made of iron, so even though they're injured, they are now fighting with a weapon, technically. But not technically, right? Flexed biceps emoji. Let me see, actually. Is there somebody in the thing we can name? Actually, it's going to be the child. The child who is being brought into battle. This is flexed biceps emoji. The child that is, like, piloting the Ava. Okay. The giantess snoo-snoot them all? Yeah, I think so, unfortunately. And a minecart 5k blocks away to nuke the server? Or nor. Have you considered making a pit with a 3x4 high water and making your dwarves train it to train their swimming? So they can shroud their opponents like Shaolin kangaroos? Your Nappa voice is better than your Vegeta voice, to be honest. Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Yeah, I need to also block this wall off. I think what I'm going to do is maybe reinforce it a little bit. Let's reinforce this wall. Virginia! Is Girl Piston okay? Yeah, Girl Piston's okay. Fortunately, Girl Piston has actually survived. Let's do it out of Gabbro with iron. Okay? Let's do Gabbro and iron. I don't know what's even good. We've had this problem last time. But, you know. Maybe this will help. Who knows? Who knows? Your Vegeta sounds more like Muscle Man. Kakarot! Guess who else has a high power level? My mom! Wait, did I need to name like another dude? I think so. Yeah, it was oh god, British furry footer twink milker. K9, you motherfucker. Swear to god. But I will do it. There are no laws when it comes to my naming conventions. Kivish the Axe Dwarf is going to be called British furry. You go into Arnold at the end there. Lal, my mom. Lal. Twink milker. Also, not a twink. Milky. There you go. I haven't got the space. British furry footer twink milky. Yeah, we actually have access to a lot of stuff down here. I've had them on repeat, just, you know, farming out. They're proper Minecrafting down here, I gotta say. So they're we're searching for freaking diamonds, would we? I do think I probably need to just make more of this, I think. This is just my only way of getting, like, blocks and stuff. Blocks and shit. Actually, I could probably do with maybe breaking some of this. Let's go like this. Let's just dig some stuff out. Like that. Okay. And then hopefully that'll freaking sort it out, will we? Mining away. No laws for naming dwarves? Okay, there are limits. There is no safe word, but there are limits. I'll say whatever you want. That doesn't get my Twitch account banned and YouTube account banned. That's the only rule. This looks kind of nice, I gotta say. So hopefully we don't have any goblin invasions because I really don't know how we'll fare. But I'm gonna allow them to just keep training on repeat, much to their own detriment. Sorry, Mood. I think they're just a little bit upset, but I think we might be okay. Bros of Ballin'. Have you ever played Terraria? I know I got an update recently. I have played it a long time ago. A long time ago. But I played Terraria a long-ass time ago, and it's good. It's a good game. I didn't really like the way that you have to build houses, though, I gotta say. Like, I don't really like the little, you know, shoe boxes on top of other shoe boxes aesthetic. Moon is interested after learning about biting. Exactly. Let me see. I don't know why they're trying to use dyed plant cloth when I really don't care. Oh yeah, wait. Dead missing. Yeah, this is the thing that fucking killed us. Gerthu, the ice goddess, ice giantess. It's ridiculous. Let me see. I got a standing order. Use any cloth. I don't know why they want like specifically dyed cloth, but can we dye cloth like ourselves? I think we might have to. Naming the next dwarf VTuber hips, I'll get you banned. Yeah, what the hell's up with that? What is up with the weird... Do you is that still banned, by the way? VTuber hips, is that still banned? Is it still not allowed? Joker's Lopunny. Let me find a good character for Joker's Lopunny. Is Lopunny the sexy Pokemon? You know what I'm talking about. Lopunny is, right? Wait, what? One of many. All Pokemon are sexy. All right, come on. Settle down, buddy. All of them? Depends on your preference. It's like, you know, it reminds me of that, you know, that sign that says, like, where do you draw the line? And there's, like, a load of barnyard animals, and then there's, like, a load of pets. It's like that, but with Pokemon. Where do you draw the line? You know how little that narrows it down? They don't exist. They're just polygons. Yeah, but like I feel like you tread a dangerous territory if you start. If you don't have any like. If you're gonna smash every like I wouldn't smash a sparrow. I gotta say. They put the clothing rules in place because bikini streamers are having a wardrobe malfunctions, but VTubers are physically incapable of them. Yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. That's really weird. Is it the same on YouTube though, or is it just Twitch? I know they're weird. They're weird about it. I know that TikTok as well is really weird about VTubers for some reason. Like you never see VTubers on TikTok. What's up with that? Ketty Tan is kind of hot. Who the hell's Ketty Tan? What? Ketty Tan? I'm Googling it. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen this Pokemon before. What? Is this a new one? I have never seen this before. What is this? YouTube will ban you for talking about tea? That's dangerous. What the hell is this? Ketty-tan. It does have eyeliner, to be fair. So, you know. Hinting at a future Smash or Pass video? Pass. I think pass. Yeah. It's kind of like fucking like a car, isn't it? It's like fucking a Fiat 500. You know what I mean? It's like fucking a Mercedes Sprinter, but with eyeliner. I don't know. It's not really for me. God of War trans icon, mega shiny God of War, be the one man. Yeah, I'll have sex with the giant shiny what's it, Gigantamax God of War one time and then die from it. It's giving me bedroom eyes. It's kind of scary. I'm joking my Peugeot. You know there are some people who have sex with their cars. Apparently that's the thing. Von, you gonna name mine? Oh yeah. Of course. But of course. Wait, did you redeem one? Oh, you did Sniffer, didn't you? You redeemed Sniffer because I was sniffy at the very, very start of the stream. My dumbass. I didn't see it. Let me see. Let me see, where's Sniffer? Do we have the perfect Sniffer? I think Sniffer can be a child, funnily enough. But I'm going to make sure it's like a happy child. At least not as angry as this one. This is Sniffer. There's a Vaporeon joke in there somewhere. I don't know. Vaporeon's kind of like a wet cat, isn't it? Which, you know. Say that how you want it. Just land to enjoy Saturday night. Ooh. Were you doing anything fun? You at the pub again? Inevitable breedable Vaporeon joke. You know, real Chads choose Ditto. That's the real choice. Picking a Ditto and making your own egg center. That's the go-to. I might try and like cover up the poop spot, by the way. I think I'll just hide it. You know what I mean? Cover it in Gabbro blocks. Pretend it didn't happen. Pretend this place doesn't suck. And I will also plonk down like a load of little different flooring for the doorways. Let's just say I think that might be the best way. What do we? And then we'll be happy. And then I won't have to look at the whole poo-poo spot anymore. Hey Tom, welcome in. My mates call me Evie. Not sure why. That's because you're cute. That'll be it. I mentioned Lopunny in a side joke and everyone and their mothers have a sexy Pokemon in their mind now. Well, wait, hang on a sec. Why did you mention Lopunny, actually, now that you mention it? Oh god, what's going on? Snatcher, protect the children. Are we okay? A spear dwarf is fighting. A recruit. Okay, so the fighters, I think, are all fighting the... Oh my god. They killed some guys. Did they win? They must have done. Yeah, they kicked their asses. That's brilliant. Kung Fu! I swear. We do need bones, though. I don't know how we're going to get bones for the child having a strange mood, but... Because of the Joker video? Unless you choose to not transform. There's no lore about Pokemon Batman. Oh yeah, true. That is true. Like Ash's mom and Mr. Mime. We never ask. Do you like Thai food? I fucking love Thai food. I love Thai food. Like a green curry. Massaman as well. Pass it, you failed at 9%. Waste my time, your own energy. Batman? They're definitely smashing. I think I think so. Can you kill an animal and still be vegetarian? I don't think you can. I think that's the whole point. Like, being vegan isn't... Well, we're not even vegetarian. We're vegan. So we can't kill off... Yeah, we can't kill off... I don't think we can, at least. Intense desire for a peanut curry. You must sedate it. Eat a spoonful of peanut butter. That'll do it. Go to the kitchen right now. So I think we're going to try and build the walls of this thing now as well. I do need to sort out the flooring situation, but I really don't know how we're going to do it. Unless I can somehow, like, I don't know, blend something from that I found outside, maybe? Is that true? You already do that? Me too. Me too. Unfortunately. The cream of some young guy. Let me see. So I need to make this place a little bit nicer. This tiny, shitty little hospital needs to be slightly better. I might go with orthoclase. Let's pick orthoclase. Okay. Let's pick orthoclase and let's get this all dolled up so it doesn't look like such a shithole. I say that, it's gonna always look like a shithole, but it'll be okay. Name a dwarf. Cream of some guy. Let's also, I'm gonna make the flooring. We'll extend the room. I swear to God, most of this game I just spend interior designing. And then the whole place goes to shit. That seems like most of it. But I don't think I want to send anybody out because I'm scared. I'll be honest. They are aware of us though. The goblins are very aware of us. Critically aware of us. And I don't want to lose people to goblins, so. Because I really feel like we can't defend ourselves. How's the martial arts training going? It's constant. I'm keeping them constantly training. So hopefully, even though, for example, Mood's quite stressed, they are getting up there, you know? Grandmaster Striker. Master Striker. expert wrestler, adept striker. Better not to antagonize the goblins. Sleeping outside Tesco with a lack of Von books. What would I do? Poor little bugger. Poor little bugger needs his Von bucks. You'll need your hubris. Can they punch through mithril yet? They can punch through ice. We actually did manage to kill a ice giantess at one point. Oh, they threw the goblin now. That's pretty good. Although, why is this still lowered? Okay, we're going to launch this goblin a little bit. I believe. And then we can place it back down again. Yeah, it took them a long time. So I am worried that when it comes to an actual fight... Have you got steel gauntlets yet? Not steel gauntlets, but we have got... Oh, did it go straight all the way back to the top? Not steel gauntlets, but we do have iron gauntlets. We don't have steel yet, but we have iron. And they all have iron gauntlets, I believe. So the game's hard. I think I make the game harder for myself, though, to be honest. I don't think it's... I think it's not... I don't think it's actually that hard at all, but I think that, like, I do make it worse, obviously. I make it a lot worse for myself. The game's hard and so am I. We've got, obviously, with the snatchers showing up so much, I do think that they probably want to fight us. Rachel Slur has created a masterpiece cherry wood bin. Oh, what? Whose dog died? Somebody's dog died, apparently. Might be of natural causes, it is spring. Or it might have been from the goblins. I can't tell. Let's also place a load of a little bit of flooring around this yin-yang. I want it to look really nice. I want them to feel the chi flow when they get their asses kicked by goblins, you know? You played Song of Six? I have like 3 VODs. I haven't got like a full video, but I've got like 3 or 4 VODs of Song of Six where I'm basically just battling starvation for most of it, I'll be honest. I discovered something useful for this fort. If you have a dwarf that's really good at biting, make him the leader of the squad and he'll teach the other dwarves how to bite. And then you'll have a death squad of murder mouths. That sounds amazing. What the hell? What the dog doing? Succumbing to, yeah, age, unfortunately. Let's place gold bars. I think that'll be nice. If we have, like, gold. Let's have gold on the floor. So it all looks very lavish. I believe that they would appreciate it. I mean, they're still dwarves. Even if they're monks, they're still dwarves. They would still appreciate the gold floor. Yeah, that's alright. That'll do. Do your best Bane voice. Why? Why? I swear to God, you guys hear my silly voices every single time. You added too much on the bottom left? Oh, wait, I did, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you added a little bit too much in the bottom left. Yes.
That's my bane. You hear your silly voices. Good thing you always do them every time at every second. Yeah. I don't shut the fuck up. I think that's the problem. That's my main issue. That was okay. You're a big guy.
For you.
Yeah, I won't stop. That's the problem. I was thinking tomorrow we'll see how much dwarvish, how many dwarf impressions. Do the intro? What do you mean the intro? To the Bane show? What's the intro? Let's do this like this. Gabra, Gabra. And hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it is. I'm just trying to see if this is equal. I swear one of my eyeballs is bigger than the other or something. I actually can't tell if this is correct. Genuinely, I can't tell. I think I might need a little bit more of the niece. Have you seen Meme Lover? The yin-yang symbol looks nice. Do you think it's okay? I mean, you're a better pixel artist than me, let me tell you. Sand, I want your next mod, whatever that's going to be. Have you seen Meme Lover? Do we have Alistair if you're doing voices? Oh, or the, I actually haven't watched Has Been Hotel, but I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You're a big guy. We've got some migrants have arrived despite the danger. How rude. They're acting like this place is shit. This place is amazing. This place is great. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. The powers of autism tell me that your circle is correct. Yeah, but it's not really so much about the circle. It's more about I feel like this is wrong. Is it? It's not, is it? Because there's like a triangle here and there's a triangle here. I think this is actually equal. Yeah, I think this is right now. The place does not have the best KDA. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. I think we've killed like one thing and gotten killed by more than one thing. Let's also, I might place some more beds down here, I think. Maybe we place more beds, more bedrooms. Because we currently have like a lot of dwarves. We have like nearly 100 dwarves. We're definitely gonna get raided soon, by the way, guys. We're definitely gonna get raided soon. There's no way. Can you do a Margaret Thatcher voice? I don't know what Margaret Thatcher sounds like, and I don't remember her in any of the Batman movies, to be honest. Wasn't she in Star Wars? The lady with the blue hair? So the left grey part is one tile smaller than the yellow right side. The yellow grey part is one tile smaller than the right side. Is it? Yeah, because I have like a 2 here, don't I? I feel like I have a... No, it goes... Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it needs to go... Oh, Mr. Ray! Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie. Margaret Thatcher. Margot Thatcher. She was in Hasbin Hotel. Margaret Thatcher was in Hasbin Hotel. The stream is still going. I was asleep. Welcome in, Kirby. Margaret. Wait, so I think maybe I need to go in one more this way, right? I think I need to just take out these 2, and then I think we're good. I'm trying to work this out. I swear one of my eyeballs is bigger than the other. I need to get I look like Rango. I got like one big eye and one small eye. Let me see. What the fuck? What the fucking kind of thing is this? Let me see. I need to use... What kind of block? What kind of fucking block was I even fucking using? I think I was using... Not orthoclase. Nice. I think that'll do it, will it? Will it? Will it? Is that it? No? 1 grey tile atop the leftmost 3 grey. Like here? You're correct. Correct, you win. Yes, correct. Yes, you are completely correct. Yeah, correct. So there's, what, 4 here as opposed to 3 here? No, because then that creates a 2. So realistically, I would need like a... I am so... Is it this 1 block? It might be. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I'm going to do that there. Gabbro block. And then I think if I do... Because it's a 3 currently, and it needs to be a 4, because 4 is the center point. So let's do... I think if I do that, I think it genuinely will even it out. Unironically. Try to help Vaughn only continue to get worse. I told you one of my eyeballs is bigger than the other one. One of my eyeballs is bigger than the other one. You got RAM shortage? I'll give you some RAM shortage. Yeah, I think this works, I think. I don't know. Who cares? I do. I think that's right. It looks weird to me now, but it actually is more even, unironically. But I swear to God, one of my eyeballs is bigger than the other. Anyway, we'll move all of these, let's trash some of this shit. We got, like, so much shit knocking around. We were saying that it wasn't very monk of us to have floor traps, by the way, so we're not going to have floor traps. Are we? Are we allowed floor traps, or is that not monk of us? Are we monks still? Stop talking about your balls? No, never. I'll always talk about them. All 4 of them. I'm going to chop out some of these. Maybe we... All right, we need to make the courtyard for this, all right? So let's clear out the trees. Clear out the trees. Without causing a hole in the floor. I think it's going to cause a hole in the floor, but it's okay. We're going to clear out the trees. And then they'll always grow back anyway, so who cares? Your glass are always tilted because of it. You take cage traps, but only so you can man the fighting pits. Yeah, that'd be good. Hey yo! 4 balls? You gotta cut more trees before the elves arrive and start being pissy about them. Yeah, true. We have chopped a lot of trees, though, to be fair. We've chopped a lot. The only problem with chopping trees is it somehow creates, like, holes in the floor, which is not ideal. Like, that is not poggers. I don't like that. I'll just place, like, little temporary blocks. Temporary freaking blocks. Mercury, thank you for the follow. If Klingons have canonically 2 poles, they would have 4 balls. Wait, do Klingons have 2 dicks? No way. What do you need 2 dicks for? Really? My lady needs 3 booty cheeks, 2 holes, and 4 balls. What? 2 holes? Why do you just fire... Okay. Why don't you just fire twice the amount of nut rather than having 2 dicks? Also, Jamie, welcome in. Sorry about that. A reserve. Backup penis. You got your backup penis? You got your main penis? You got your backup penis? Because of space? Or because they're just in space? I guess. Makes sense to me. Let's move this open. Jimmy 3 balls. God damn. Let's also... Yeah, I'm gonna chop this out. This is gonna be a new bedroom, okay? I say bedroom, but it's like... I don't even know what it's called when it's like... Is it a cloister? When it's like a monk thing? My nickname back in college. Ah, there he goes. Jimmy 3 balls. I just joined the stream. Lex, welcome in. Welcome, Lex. We were just apparently talking about how... Cloister, isn't it? I thought it was cloister. Is it a cloister where it's like a dormitory for monks, or is that something else? Oh, should we have... I don't know. I mean, we're not... There's no... we're not exactly like Catholics or anything, but should we have like a place where they can repent? Do you know what I mean? Oh, Jamie, thank you for the sub. I mean, Pony, thank you for gifting Jamie. Pony, thank you so much. I think I should know that 3rd ball. It's cancer, Jimmy. Not again. Whipping. Oh yeah, we should probably have some whips, but I don't want them to use them. You know, not on themselves. Because that counts as weapons, right? I think, yeah, if we can get this all open, we'll have like a new bedroom here. Okay. Oh, a cloister's where the monastery's separated. Right. We should have a repenting area, definitely, I think. We can have it in here, I think, maybe. We can have it like at the back of this. And if we have a place to repent... Actually, no, how about we have it here? And then that way, when I have a place to repent... So, like, a dwarf will go into this room. A confessional, that's it. Yeah, the confessional. We'll have a dwarven confessional. And we'll have, like, a chair, a wall, a chair, and, like... Yeah, I think that'll look good, right? I think that'll look good. And then we'll have, like, where the mayor would live, I suppose. The mayor can live in here, even though everybody else does not get bedrooms because they've taken a vow of, I don't know, not having a great time. You're building a sex dungeon again, Vaughn? Not yet. Give me a chance. Not yet. Not entirely. But no, not yet. But I probably will eventually, you know, I'm like. Open space in the middle is surrounded by 4 wall with an open part on the rest, and it's a cloister. Right. Bless me, Armok, for I have sinned. A barrel of raw plump helmets in there? Oh, god damn. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I think if I do like this, and then we have the little confessional. Or is this like, is this shitty if we have it off this? Maybe we have it here. And that way it's not so like stuck out. So we can do it like this. Dwarven confessional will be like here. And it needs like a 3. Okay. And then we'll have like a little bit that goes out this way and it leads into the vicar or whatever. No, he's not, hang on, we're not white. Hang on a sec, we're Asian. Duh, we're monks. We're like temple Shaolin monks. We're not Catholic. I keep forgetting. With the dungeons, you can make them part of the tavern. We actually haven't had a tavern. We haven't made a tavern at all. The mayor isn't a monk, or is he a bad one? He's like the head monk, I guess. You know, like the bald lady in Doctor Strange? Bald lady in Doctor Strange. Yeah, that's the one. Doctor Strange. I think that'll do it. And then we can have like a little front entrance. And then we have like a mini room and a whatever. Catholic dwarves. They're not Catholic. I was getting confused. It's my own hue. I think this is okay. This is all right. This will do it. What if they're Chinese Catholic? No, because they're meant to be like monks on, you know, like Kung Fu monks. I don't think any Catholics know Kung Fu. I think. Not to my knowledge. We're not going for that style. We're doing a different style. Hi, chat and Von Daddy. Nugale, welcome in. I'll ask around. Yeah, ask around. So it's going to be this little area here. So what we'll do is we'll have like a little diagonal door. I think doors work in a weird way, don't they? You can have like a door here. And it doesn't matter. I'm also going to do a little bit of like nice flooring here. Oh, it's going to look so cool. I say it's going to look so cool, but it might not. It might just look cool to me. It might just look cool to me. Which is like part of the fight, right? It's part of the battle. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Dwarven Shaolin monks, yeah. We're just like, I mean, we're in-universe monks. That's why we've put emphasis on temples, right? We have emphasis on the temple structure. I might also... I need to have more bauxite, but I don't think I have any. So, it looks like we're going to have to use something else. We have orthoclase. We're going to use orthoclase to round this off. I think orthoclase is just like a darker version of bauxite anyway. So, pixel art will continue as scheduled. And then what we'll do is we should hopefully be able to start building outside. Because we should have everything we need. Outdoors, we're just gonna... No! God damn it. Drunken fist. Yeah, I mean, we are permanently drunk because we are also, you know, we are dwarves after all. There is always the dwarven alcoholism that's, you know, perforating throughout the entire fortress. Pixel art will continue till morale improves, exactly. I would hate it if you could, like, flip the camera upside down, because then I'd see how shit the roof looks. God damn it. Why are you here? I swear to God, this cheese woman... Wait, is this a different cheese woman? She was bored after attending a sermon. Who are you? Who is this? This is a different cheese woman. This isn't even the same cheese woman. This is a different one. This is Velveeta cheese. Who is this? Another cheese woman. Billions must cheese. Imagine first-personing Dwarf Fortress. Well, tomorrow when we play Vintage Story, I will be pretending that we're playing Dwarf Fortress, actually. The cheese monks! Gorgonzola. Baby Bell, her sister. Oh, you can make your... Yeah, that would be cool if you could just walk around. That'd be really nice. I feel like it would definitely add, but it would just be like purely for like screenshots and looking at it and stuff. Vintages tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing Vintage tomorrow. The new Vintage Story server. Yeah, Plock's done amazing to make sure that we have like a server to play on and things. I appreciate you, Plock. Thank you so much, buddy. You're goddamn amazing. I wish, you know, something else. I really wish that we could have like lighting, but you know, hey. Is the cheese lady named Brie? Are we getting more migrants? What's this? Was there another migrant wave? There wasn't, was there? Yeah, we got 109. We're getting so many people in. Cheese Woman Milker has been re-elected as well. Vintage Story, can I drink it? You can drink in Vintage Story. You want to give a name to the cheese lady? Dead meme, it's all on you. What would you like? What would you like? Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. She's like this Fortis Coco. Yeah, look at how many people we're getting. It's kind of crazy. Like, the place is really popping off. We definitely need to have more beds, though. We urgently need more beds. Let's do, bit Gabbro on the floor. All right, so it looks okay, I think. It doesn't really look enough like a yin-yang. I think we need maybe like genuinely like a white and a black block, but then other than that, I think it's okay. Oh, Plock wanted ale in VS. Based. Don't put me on the spot like that. I suck at names. Should we just name her Brie then? We can stick with Brie or Gorgonzola. We're gonna go with Brie. Okay, let me look. Let me find her. Because I feel like they just kind of move in and they just stay around forever, you know? Because they haven't left. Is that how you spell it? Brie? Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. Apparently she's watching like sermons. Which is, you know, what you do when you go to a weird chapel anyway, right? I think. I don't know. In universe, I guess. We'll also, obviously, we're going to get all this like built up. This is going to be for the other sleeping area. Oh my god, did they change the alpaca sprite? We got some very upset dwarves. We have 10 very upset dwarves. I think I'm going to have to turn off... we're going to have to off duty for a while. I feel like they've been training for long enough. They've been sparring long enough. I think they want to go home. They're so... Why are they so upset? I think it's because... I think I've just had them sparring for too long. I think that's it. Cock Bandito. Let me find someone. Speaking of which, we probably can do with having some more guys mining. Yeah, we got a load of new guys. We got Lloyds. We got Lloyds. This guy, Sigun. Cock Bandito. Of the Vandalin gang. It'd be nice to play with other people. Yeah, we got like, last time we played, we had like the ability to talk to each other over like within the game and stuff. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. All right, I'm going to do like a couple of beds. I say a couple. I'm going to do that bed there. We're going to have the tables for studying in for our little guy to study in. Studying the Holy Scripture or whatever. I don't know what they study. Then we're gonna need to have like a little. What if we had like bars? Is that how it works? I'm trying to work it out. So we have like a lead bar here, maybe. Okay, and we'll have like a chair. We'll have a chair here and a chair on this side, and then they could like confess their sins. You know what I mean? Like we'll do like a little. Maybe we do chestnut there, chestnut there. Would that work? That kind of works, right? And then we have like a little. We have 2 little doors here. Cultivation maxing. A little bit, yeah. Let's make some different I'm gonna make some different doors. Rock door. Let's make a rock door, okay? I think this will be okay. We'll go and make some like 20 gabbro doors. You ordering pizza with extra sausage? Arrogant young master that cannot see Mount Tai when. Soon. Soonge. I think I need to place like more dudes outside. The migrants have brought in animals that I don't want to have to deal with. There's a lot of like things that I think can probably give birth as well, so I'm kind of worried about that. I might have to go on a bit of a neutering spree again. I might have to do the classic, go on a neutering spree. Because I think I don't even know where you need to do that, by the way. I think you might need a butcher's shop. But either way, balls are coming off. Gonads are going. Wait, so what happened to the kid? Hang on a sec. What happened to the kid with a strange mood? What happened to Adrian? He must have gone insane, right? Stricken with melancholy. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, Adrian. We can't kill. We can't do anything evil. Do you use Ethernet or Wi-Fi? You always have such a... Oh, rip. You always have such a stable streaming connection? I'm on Ethernet. I have gigabyte internet, though. Rip, Adrian. Rip, Adrian. Oh, Nugnith, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Oh my god, in and out. What the hell? British furry Futa Twink Milky has just given birth to Adrian. So he died and then got immediately respawned back in. Where are you? There you go. Instant respawn. Adrian. The hater too. Instant reincarnation. Yeah, his samsara clocked around really quickly. I gotta say. Welcome back, yeah. The monastery's become a mental asylum. A little bit, yeah. We do keep having strange moods that keep failing. But that's because we can't kill anything. Like, it's not ethical. It's not the way of our cloister or something. Or, wait, why do I keep saying cloister? What's wrong with me? The ever hateful, yeah. The hater has respawned to hate again. It's our sect. Our sect do things differently. I swear to God, yeah, K9. I swear to God, I think it's like something like Elden Ring or something must have fucked me up. I believe it's like I saw something one time and I've stuck with it in my head. Like forever. I don't know why. I honestly don't. He can have a little snail statue and a little flag statue and another little statue. You can have a little... Who made this statue of a snail? I hate it when they make a statue of a snail. What's the group of dwarves called? We are the Frost Fists. Wait, what's our actual name? Hang on one sec. We have a funny name. The Oil of Fists. That's it. Of the Machine of Crushing. The place is called the Smelly Tip. The Stinky Tip, sorry. How's the yin-yang? It's yin-yanging. I think it could be better, but I think we just need to maybe get our hands on some better blocks for it. Mad Fister. All right, let me see. Let me see what I can do. I'm going to get... You know, Mad Fister might actually be a new squad. A new squaddy. Under Inchmaster. Let's do these guys. They are all going to be training in the dojo. We need as many as we can possibly get as well, just purely because, like, if we don't, we're in for a really bad time. I'll also tell them to, like, store their shit here as well. Mad Fister is going to be this Zuglar guy. Mad Fister. New prison buddy. Can Von Inch Pinch can be added to the squad? Let me see. Von Inch Pinch. I think they actually... Hang on, why can they not? Von Inch Punch. Von Inch Pinch. Von Inch Punch. I think they hate fighting. Christian, if you want to name a new dwarf, I will do it for free. I will give you a free dwarf to be Kosoth. He does it for free, yeah. This guy. The guy meditating on his jewels. Tell me. No refunds. I just hate them, but I get entertained. Isekai stories of the hateful Adrian. Name him Free Dwarf. Good luck, Free Dwarf. I am gonna make sure that they train though. Like, I'm gonna have them train. I'm gonna have both of these guys train in the dojo. So just train constantly, okay? Okay, name someone Tom. Yeah, I'll happily name someone Tom. What the hell? Let's name Bemble Tom. Let's make Bemble Tom. I'm sorry, you're follically challenged on the top half of your body, but it's okay. Is Tom milkable though? I'm sure if you squeeze his nipples hard enough. That's not Dobby. Oh, Dobby! He better be. Name it after me, not him. It could be the unanimous Tom. The avatar of Toms everywhere. Wait, hang on a sec. Are these guys not being... Do I need a butcher's place just to be able to start gelding? I can't remember. Am I in Egypt? I think I need... I've been in this in 3 years, so in theory, yes. Wait, wouldn't that give you more hair rather than less? Would it? I thought testosterone gives you less hair. Never met a bad Tom, yeah, that's true. Does gelding kill an animal? No, but it takes their balls off, which is like death. It's ethical. Gelding's ethical, I think. I don't know. Shearing animals has been completed, so I'm assuming that we can geld without it, right? Maybe not. Let's get a butcher's place in. We need a chop shop to chop some nuts off. Okay. We're not killing anything though, all right? Promise. The animals world getting a switch from your wife's boyfriend. Yeah, literally. It's a spiritual death, yeah. I don't know. No, evidently they don't need it. I think they don't need a butcher's place. So I don't know where they're going to be gelding them, but wherever it is, it's not there. I'm sure they'll geld them somewhere. Who knows? Ah, yeah, here we go. Farmer's workshop. You geld it at the farmer's shop. Come on. Bite them off at the tip! We have a guild hall for the Guild of Waves, which is a farmer's guild, wants to be built. Yeah, sure. Erib wants to eradicate monsters. I haven't actually had anybody come in and live here. but eradicating monsters is not very vegan of them, so... Sorry, buddy. They geld them with martial abilities. I feel like they could do like a tiny little punch to like under their belly button and their balls just fall off. Tiger Von Poe would have been better, but I got brain fog on the spot. It's okay, me too. I get brain fog all the time. I need more omega-3 or something, I guess. Either that or I need to be playing less complex games and just think all the time instead. I think that's the other method. I'm gonna place like a load of beds here. Oh, is this shit? Kind of. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's kind of shit. Forget it. Forget it. Let's not do it like that. Oh no, it's not even. Hang on. It's not even. One sec. I'm trying to work out how I want this. Let's do it like this. And then... God damn it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's place more here. And then like that. That's enough, right? The eunuch punch technique. Enter thinking man pose while streaming. I hit the thinking man pose. I start emoting. I start skibbity emoting. The eunuch punch technique. You used to have crazy memory problems. Vitamins are important too. Obviously, a primary doctor visit help too. Yeah, I think that in general, like I'm pretty good at like talking on the fly, but you know, still, sometimes the old brainstem does not respond. Unfortunately. Let's get rid of this. Let's put it somewhere else. It's fine. So this is going to be like a new bedroom, a new snore room, where we can just have like a load of stuff. We'll have like the little chests on the side instead, and we'll have a load of cabinets for clothes. And I think that'll be okay. I might also do cabinets up here just between the beds, just because, you know, it looks nice. You're talking to a fly? Yes. I'm like, please don't fall down. Memory's gotten better ever since you stopped being B12 vitamin deficient. This is the problem. I can never remember to take vitamins. That's my problem. I just don't take my medicine. Ever. I always forget to. InfoWars branded super male vitality. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that much. Unless I get sponsored. Then that's all I could possibly ever need. Your B12D and magnesium were all low. You couldn't drive without a GPS. Now you can drive without a GPS. Oh, that's overpowered. What the fuck? I never forget to take drugs. Kind of based. Eat once a week, and that's enough. What, liver? Once a week? What if I forget to? I think, to be honest, I also need to spend a bit more time outdoors. I gotta say. Redeem to make Von take pills. Any pills will do.
Well,
honestly.
We know what we need now. Redeem to make Von take pills.
Let me tell you.
Will do.
Let me tell you what I got next to me, right? I got loads. I got like a whole medicine cabinet right here. Oh my god, I found cold and flu. I got a whole medicine cabinet worth of stuff here. I got magnesium glycinate right next to me that I've forgotten to take. I have sertraline. I got omega-3. I've got lion's mane. I've got aloe vera. I've got... Ooh, you know what else I got? I got a new addition the other day. I got creatine. Creatine pills. I got them from B&M. Creatine. What up with that? If you're vegetarian, there's B12 and some greens too. Isn't lion's mane just mushrooms? It is, yeah. Sertraline's an interesting one. It's for the old noggin. I didn't take all my meds this morning. Yeah, I think I forget. I really want to have like a system where I can just put them all in like a, you know, like an old granny kind of like pouch or something and just, you know, take them all. But alas, I forgore. I'm gonna have like a load of beds here, and then we're gonna have the traction benches at the end. This is gonna be very nice. B&M creatine. Yeah, exactly. I saw it and I was like, bruh, this is coming over me. Me and my white monster and B&M creatine going to the checkout. You need a dispenser? Yeah, I need, you know what would be quite fun, Min? I was thinking about this. You know what would be really fucking fun? Considering the amount of, like, pills that I should probably take, right? For daily pill taking. What if I bought a gacha machine? You know, like the one where you, like, put in a coin and you turn it? Whoopums, thank you for the sub. Yeah, like a gumball machine, right? But like, all of the pills are placed inside of a ball, and then I can, like, fill the gacha machine up with my pills. And then it makes it more fun, and then I know how to take them, you know? But it's how to make drugs fun. Isn't that fun? That does sound very fun. I'm into it. A little bit extra, yeah. The Pez dispenser. I think that'd be nice. What's up with this? I thought he was naked. No, he's just wearing like skin-toned. I feel like skin-toned clothes should be illegal. Like both in-game and in real life. Have you ever been like jump scared by somebody walking past with like skin-tight, skin-colored bottoms? I put alarm on my phone to take pills. I have my phone on mute all the time. Who lives in a paramour under the sea? Hayley Williams. Little container with the day's marks. Would Von be a man with a perm? A perm? I don't care about myself that much, I'll be honest. My hair's a bit like all over the place at the moment. Although I will say I've kind of like got a little bit dyed at the front at the moment. Like I've dyed a little like half of my fringe to be silver for fun, but then you know that's just a little meme. A pompadour, yeah, exactly. I got the the long tube. I got a tubic head. He needs tattoos. We'll see. If I get tattoos, I want to get it so I actually like, you know. I want it to mean something, whatever something might mean. A tramp stamp. Yeah, I need a tramp stamp. I need a tramp stamp of just like dwarves having fun. Who's getting ads? Pony, you're too sweet. A big one that accentuates his massive chest. You know you can get makeup tattooed on your body? Like some people do that. They tattoo like shadows onto themselves. So then you can like you look more defined, but you're not. I'm gonna say no to this human who wants to violently punch people. Hey, look, the food and drink situation is kind of like, you know, it's not going too bad. We're kind of feeding everyone. I think I just might need to maybe like harvest some more shit, but then otherwise we're fine. Some tattoo eyeliner on. So I don't need to do it anymore. Now, how does that heal? That's my question. I've never seen it in real life. I know people do it. Trapstar says, I love my BBL lich wife. Exactly. Exactly. I need just on my arm or leg, I need like a BBL lich wife that like dances for me whenever I flex. Tattoo artist here, by the way. Oh, you're getting war flashbacks from work? Oh, because we're discussing tattoos. Sorry. We're making you feel like you're back in the office. Well, it's not technically not an office, is it? Yo, we got a pro here! Yeah, don't talk to Min about it. Min will ask you to tattoo or something. Easy way to get an infection of the eyes? Yeah, I can imagine, right? Because it's like a little needle. I don't know. I don't have any tattoos though, so... What the fucking am I talking about? So, this is looking pretty good. I don't know what lignite's for. Coke from lignite. Let's make some coke. We need more fuel, though. I might make charcoal on repeat again. Ace of spades, trap, stab. All right, go on then. They'll have to be in the army, 100%. Let me see. Ace of spades, trap, stab. It says swords dwarf. Don't let that confuse you. He's not a swords dwarf. Ace of spades, tramp stamp. Von womb curse tattoo. Yeah, you can't get me pregnant. Wraparound tat that says Vongi's welcome here.
Barrel lich wife that dances whenever I flex. What the hell is Von talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. Ace of spades, tramp stamp. It says swords dwarf. He's going to be a wrestler. All of these guys are wrestlers. Is Urist in the Epstein files? Yeah, there's like a picture of Urist, you know, the expedition leader. And he's hanging out with miners. ER. 100k subscriber special, yeah. Tattooing a dwarf on my forehead. I need to make this area into... This child is hogging this bedroom, but it needs to go towards the current... we need this to be for the mayor, the cheese woman milker. And then we're going to have this for the cheese woman milker as well. This will be mayor, cheese woman milker. And then this needs to be the office, technically, because then they'll like, you know, they should talk in here, right? I hope they use it in the way that I want them to. I don't think they will, but I hope they do. Urist in a hot tub with a load of other dwarves. They've all got pickaxes. You saw somewhere online where they make new ink that doesn't go green. Wait, does it go green? Want a tattoo of a dwarf trying to hold Von's nipple like a boulder? Scary. In a wheelbarrow? I don't want to make this into a... What the fuck am I doing? I need to make this into a... This is a dining hall for the little guy, okay? So this should, in theory, make them pretty happy. Cheese woman milker should now be kind of happy. She's now got her little office. I might put like a little plant pot in here. You know what I mean? I don't have any displays. Let me see. A pedestal. I need a pedestal. Let's make some little rock pedestals. Okay. Let's make like 20. Sisyphean style. That's how I like to order my Subways. Sisyphean style. I keep eating. Endlessly. Black fades to green over the time, and all your dad's old tattoos kind of look like shit now. Oh, that's a shame. That's weird. They say any more salad, you keep asking for more forever. Ad infinitum. You're... I think I could probably consume infinite salad, actually. I've never not tried to. If that makes sense. I think salad's like one of those things that you probably could eat infinite amounts, because it's like, you know when you eat, you ever had spinach and it just like, you put an entire bag of spinach in a pan and then you wilt it and it just turns into like a teaspoon? Hey, Depressor, welcome in. It's just a teaspoon worth of... I've seen you at an eating challenge. Yeah, I know. It's, my eyes are greedy. My eyes are very greedy. Ooh! All's tattooed prank wants to reside in Frostfist for the purpose of study. Holy fuck. Oh my god, and they're a fucking scholar. They're a little kobold scholar called Ols. Oh my god. I think Husky wanted this guy. Husky was begging for a A dwarf. Well, a kobold. You only ate 26 nuggets of the 50 nugget challenge. It's my my tiny effeminate body, you know. I can't house all of this food, but I want to. Let me see. Yeah, I've named all these guys. You've consumed nugget. Jamie Oliver is coming to berate you. Yeah, Jamie Oliver is rapidly approaching my location. We got Skibbity Hands, who unfortunately died. Peter Griffin. Oh yeah, you want Cheese Addict. That's what he wanted. He wanted Cheese Addict. Cheese Addict. Go on then. Good name. It definitely fits. A man's got a massive plate of food. Ate like one strip and a couple of ribs and was finished. That was I think that was the worst moment of my entire life. I actually think that was the worst moment of my entire life. How goes my dwarf? Alive? Yeah, so guys, just for context, I once took a challenge, a food eating challenge. It was in this like pub and it was called the Trash Can Challenge. And basically it was like they fill an entire like, you know, like a metal trash can lid with food. And then they bring it out to you. I ate like nothing on the entire thing. I ate like a little bit. And then it was done. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. It was so bad. It was like a whole rack of ribs, a burger, a load of wings, onion rings, etc., etc. I ate fuck all. It was so bad. I'm gonna approve. Average British man eating garbage at a pub. Yeah, literally. It was good though. It was good. What I did eat of it was good. But I did feel really bad about it. I felt so bad, honestly. The owner died. Yeah, they must have felt fucking awful when I when I just turned that away. Yeah, I'm done. Diddling Crundles. The peasant. The Forgotten Beast Jamie Oliver approaches. A British chef. It fidgets and squirms. Beware its scorn of nuggets. Fucking Jamie. You know, I did go to a restaurant which was called Jamie's Italian, and it was actually pretty good. It was like in London. Funnily enough. How do you make those gold tiles? Oh, that's modded in to make it look all connected. There's a mod. If you type !mark mods, you'll see the mod list that I tend to go for. It can be simply defeated by simply raising your hand. Had to pay for the food with money and embarrassment. Yeah, it was a disgusting moment of my life, honestly. I can't believe it. I'm really ashamed, to be honest. I wish I could, like, you know, if I had a time machine, I would go back in time with, like, backup of, like, loads of other versions of me from different timelines, and we would all eat the trash can challenge together. I don't know how many Vons it would take, but it would take definitely more than 4. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Hello, Mr. Furry Twunk. I've caught a stream. Welcome in, Goofy. What's the worst thing you've ever tasted? What's the worst thing I've ever tasted? I have a really high tolerance, to be honest. I didn't used to like cloves. I used to fucking hate cloves, but ever since I did a parasite cleanse, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with cloves. I don't know what's changed. But I used to be weird about cloves. Defeat. Yeah, I tasted the bitter taste of defeat. Why would you cleanse a parasite? Because I eat everything. I eat everything. But garlic cloves? No, like, you know the cloves? Like the little weird... It's like a little star. It's not a star. It's like a little... almost looks like a... Oh my god. What are those things that ninjas throw out? Not ninja stars, but the... caltropes. It looks like a caltrope. It looks like a caltrope. Like little clubs. Yeah, it's like a little club. So I used to hate cloves, but then I did a parasite cleanse and I like them now. And I think it might be because cloves, like parasites hate cloves. So maybe the brain parasites were telling me that I didn't like cloves. It's a flower bud, is it? It looks horrific. So a doctor said, you're full of parasites, do a cleanse about it. No, I self-diagnose. I never like going to the doctors. So I just, I did it all myself. Oh my God, he's actually doing it. He's taking them into the little area and chatting to them. And he's got kids in here. It's accurate. Brain parasite. So I did a parasite cleanse and it's the 31st, so this stream is going to take a whole month. It is. Yeah, I basically was like, my self-diagnosis was, I've never had a parasite cleanse before, so I'm going to do it now. Asthal-fated wisp. No. Denied. But yeah, I wanted to do a parasite cleanse because I always eat with fucking weird shit. And I did a parasite cleanse, which was like just a load of, you know, like herbs. It was like a herbal parasite cleanse. And it gave me massive headaches. But then I got kind of used to it. What does it entail? It's like you can take basically like black clove. What is it? Wait, black walnut, clove, and wormwood, I think. My man keeps saying I did a parasite cleanse and refuses to elaborate. I keep getting stun locked by myself talking. I'm in a feedback loop forever. Guys, sometimes you have to listen to Vaughn and smile and nod and not ask too many questions about modern medicine and nukes. Alright. Alright, Heilig. The parasites were ratatouing you, cleansing them. Maybe.
Thought he had a parasite because he never tested for it, despite having no syndromes. So he self-diagnosed, then cleansed himself with essential oils for parasites. He'd be welcome in Salt Lake City, right next to all the other Mormons. I'm a bit of a mystic, you know? I go all over the place when it comes to, I'll randomly do shit, basically. I do occasionally randomly do shit. He got a parasite preventing the info. Yeah, it's not allowing you to know. Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting KP. Thanks, bud. Buy a wormer tablet, and it'll be 100 times more effective than any herbal medicine. No, oh yeah, sorry, I did forget. I did take the wormer tablet as well. I did the clove stuff first, and then I took the wormer tablet. The shit that I would do without insurance. I like to... What I'll do is I'll be like, oh God, I bet I have parasites. There's no way I don't have parasites. I've never done a parasite cleanse, and I eat fucking weird shit all the time. I've got to have parasites. If anybody's got them, it's me. And so then I'll go into this like rabbit hole of how the fuck do I get rid of parasites? And then I'll, you know, I'll cleanse it that way. But it's kind of me doing this to my ivermectin. I've heard about ivermectin, but I've not tried ivermectin. Horse dewormer. It sounds a bit extreme, I think, because I just want to be the best version of myself if possible, and if that means deworming, I'm happy to do it. You can never truly cleanse. Yeah. Also, like, you know, I've got a cat, so you would think that. Please do not the ivermectin, yeah. Parasites are keeping you from taking your vitamins. Maybe. Parasites like the worm fellas in Men in Black. Yeah, they're equally as big. Exactly the same size. Fucking enormous. Let me do use closest. Just take this. Take this door and place it. I liked you better with the worms. Yeah, the worms were the things making me funny. Everything else is kind of just like the rest of me. The husk. I was just full of worms. I like lose an inch of height. Did you steal the poor kitty's worming meds? Yeah, I hid them in a piece of cheese for myself. I need this to be a dorm.
This needs to be a dormitory. 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 I always say dormitory. I don't even know what that was, but I think that's a merchant. I think that was a happy merchant. I'm face palming so hard listening to this. I'm gonna have a permanent handprint on my face. I know. Listen, I know some people listen. I know some people listen to me talk and are like, "What the fuck, dude?" I read a theory that mitochondria might have started as a parasitical relationship, but then we just absorbed it. What, mitochondria? The powerhouse of the cell? I don't even know what mitochondria is. Kidney pie? I'd deworm after that too. What, from kidney pie? I've eaten all sorts of shit. I've eaten like, snails and... I've eaten, like... Yeah, I've eaten a lot of weird shit. I've eaten a lot of weird shit. Do not take medical advice from the Dwarf Fortress VTuber. Yeah, don't ever take advice, actually, from me.
Medical advice from the Dwarf Fortress VTuber.
Yeah, just don't take advice from me. In general. Do your own research, although I will tell you I don't think nukes are real. Which started out as a joke, but now it's like a real in joke that's turned into a real thing. Oh my god, we have 44 gold nuggets. What the hell? We are thriving, bros. I actually think that we're like, I don't know how we're cooking so much, like, to be honest. Let me see. Smelt native gold and smelt native platinum. Not bad. Bunny Wagon, thank you for the follow. He's committed to the bit. Yeah, I think I committed to the bit, to be honest. I originally started out with like, that's a silly thing to say. And then now I'm like, well, now that you think about it, it's kind of gone too far. Idri wants to live here, but that sounds like a human. It is. Human with a sword. Denied. It's the dang morals. I gaslit myself, yeah. It's like one of those things. I'm very like, I'm weird with it, you know? Cheese Woman Milk has met with the liaison.
Beer mugs emoji.
Thank you, Psyche.
Ye chat dwellers. The tavern's buzzing with talk of ink that defies time, tattoos of dwarves in daring poses, and the legendary Von's nugget conquests. Trophy emoji, but beware the culinary critiques of Jamie Oliver, for our feast is naught but a mockery to his refined palate. And amidst the laughter, whispers of parasites and cleanses stir like a brew gone awry. Cheers to the chaos. Beer emoji, sparkles emoji.
By the way, every time you guys redeem like the ad read, I always have my drinking time. In case anyone was wondering. Wait, Von, is it not believing in nukes, but like nuclear energy, or just radiation, or do we not believe in X-rays? No. Don't get it twisted, okay? I believe in everything that I've come into contact with. You know what I mean? So, when the whole I don't believe in nuke. Oh, we're now barony, by the way. But yeah, I believe in obviously like X-rays and stuff, obviously. But the whole me not believing in nukes thing is like, I don't know about the whole Bunny Wagon. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I believe that I don't think that every country has a world ender, but no one's refused. Like no one's gonna use it. And everyone's like, oh, we have to fight them because they're gonna use they nearly have nuclear weapons. They're gonna use nuclear weapons, etc. Is it nukes again? It was a question. Mood, it was a question. Here we go again. No, it's not. Here we go again. That was it. That was it. Baron Fister on it. This is literally India, Pakistan. Well, exactly. This is what I think. It's like, so I believe obviously in nuclear energy, obviously. I believe that I have no reason not to believe in nuclear energy and stuff. I just don't believe in human nature stopping people from... I feel like most people are idiots, right? And a lot of like world leaders are pretty fucking stupid too. It's not like they're incredibly intelligent. They're just in positions of like... there are places that are in, you know, not necessarily first world countries, but apparently have access to nukes and don't use them. Kind of crazy. Come on. It's a bluff game. Yeah, exactly. It just seems a little bit silly. We haven't used them yet. Yeah, I'm sure nobody's... but that's why I always make the joke that it's like everybody has wizards. Everybody secretly got wizards. Nobody use your wizards, okay? I watched the last 2 streams on YouTube, like the content, so I figured I'll give you a share of the Amazon profits. Bunny, thank you so much. You're too sweet. I'm glad you like the content. Do you believe in deep sea cables? I have no reason not to believe in deep sea cables. I'm very like... I'm one of those people that it's not that I don't believe in... I'm not like just a massive skeptic. I just don't believe in... I try and like draw connections where possible, you know what I mean? Just like the moon landing, I don't believe in the moon landing, no. Not at all. Early Matthew Broderick about nuclear war. War games. No, I haven't seen war games. I mean, we definitely have not gone to the moon on floppy disks, bro. Like, come on. We all, like, that's pretty obvious. Don't see the point in having a world-ending bomb anyway, unless we're like The Last of Us or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Munchie, welcome in. Floppy disk, it wasn't even that high-tech, yeah. How can you not believe in the moon landing? Didn't you play Kerbal Space Program? They fly to the moon with even less little floppy disks. That's true. That is true. Mercy, stop taking the medication again. You can see the landing sites with a telescope from Walmart. That's a goofy take. Wait, can you? I'll have to try. They painted it on. Yeah, they painted it on the telescope. Yeah, I don't know. This is the thing. So, for me personally, I just take information. Like, this is the way I process information. I try not to be biased, and I also try not to be indoctrinated, right? I try not to be on one side of the fence ever. You can see it with your own eyes if you squint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you do the math, you can shoot a laser and it'll reflect. Yeah, I don't know. I look into this shit and then I go, yeah, kind of doubt. Kind of doubt, bro. But I do find it, you know what I find really interesting? I do find it really interesting how, like, you know, if you ever describe something that is like, say that, for example, I'm not a flat earther, by the way. I'm prefacing this. I'm not a flat earther. But I do find it interesting how, like, if you are to talk to somebody about something that is apparently common knowledge, right? Like, just in, like, a completely random topic. Like, you'll just discuss it, like, normally, right? Like, exactly how we're discussing Dwarf Fort or we're discussing anything else. I feel like it's really interesting that if you start discussing, oh, I don't think that this is actually good for you or bad for you or whatever, or I don't think that this is right. I remember when, like, COVID happened, right? And everybody was rushing to get their boosters, second booster, stuff like that. And they were proper, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like everybody becomes an expert, but it's not like they're an expert on the topic. They're always, like, basically parroting information that they've gotten from some other, like, an influence. Like, they've always been influenced. You know what I mean? So it's like somebody who's influenced them, and then they have, like, almost like they can read back the script verbatim on, like, a topic, right? So, for example, like, you'll say that there's they'll just go off on one, you know? Soviets would have raised hell if there was any reason to doubt the moon landings were faked. I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. I feel like other places outside of the West don't really. I mean, we can see it in modern times. They don't really call out how the West behaves. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they don't really call out the rest how other countries behave. I don't really know too much about it though, because there is like there is a level of agreement, isn't there, between countries and cultures? This is how communication works. It's called learning. No, I know, but like I find it funny how it almost like turns the person with a quizzitive mind, trying to make them look stupid for asking questions. When I think that asking questions is like the most intelligent thing that you can do as a person. With an art heart, I've been parroting others my whole life. Yeah, maybe.
People love to get passionate about things they truly know nothing about.
Yeah, like this is the way that I think about it. I genuinely think that like I don't really have. I'm not a scientist, right? So I don't really have like any skin in the game or anything when it comes to a lot of these topics, especially like things like, you know, I've discussed like theology with people before in the past and stuff, and my opinions have kind of changed over the years and things. But like I genuinely don't know, and I feel like a lot of the information that we get is obviously just faith in other people, or faith in the government, or faith in, you know, because you know, you don't do your own research. We're just all normal people, right? We're not exactly like, we're not the ones ourselves doing the research. We have to have faith, and that's where I start getting the questions in. Economically subjugated, it's not their best interest to upset greater powers. Yeah, I think in general, like you'll see how like China and Russia behave with like the US. They don't really go and they don't really call them out directly, even though obviously you can see with the whole Epstein files and things, like shit goes on for years and nobody, you know, it has to be an internal sentiment to drop things, doesn't it? You gotta have faith in people who studied shit. I say that as a person who studied shit. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. So, like, you just have to have faith. And please don't mention faith today. Wait, what happened? Covert operations. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things. That's literally the way that I think about things, though. I always, like, try and be really inquisitive. I can scarcely believe the good news. Did you ever see that FNAF SFM porn? Nope. Oh my god, Mood being the first person. Mood. Let me see. I feel really bad for a random world eater. Let me see. Curling Stone, The Return. I don't want people to have a preference. I want no item preferences. So it's gonna have to be anybody from this side upwards. That's a Mood. If you've been in academia and devoted your life to studying a subject, you learn to trust other people who've studied other subjects. Yeah, but this is the thing. So there's also the problem that arises with humans just being generally kind of sneaky. So even though, like, that goes on the basis that everybody's, like, chill and don't have their own agendas, or there aren't people who are, you know, with more money pushing certain agendas, basically. But then you've also got a question, but why would this be a lie, right? You can read the research yourself. Well, exactly. You can read their writings, yeah, for sure. Otherwise, you'll end up being the guy that's like, relatively sound weird, I'm going to invent a new system of physics that makes no sense to me with sacred geometry and magical maths. I mean, new things come out all the time, so... Well, I say that. Peer review tries to snuff out. Yeah, for sure. What is a flat earther confirm? I'm not a flat earther. Because the other planets seem to be round. But the way I see it is just that, like... I think that flat earthing is like, I do think it's a bit of a meme because it kind of just comes off of government distrust, right? Hey, Nomald, welcome in. You go build a rocket using the information from back then. Yeah, exactly. Why don't I just go build a rocket right now and fly to the moon? I'll be like the first guy in a while. Wait, actually, I thought that they said that they couldn't rebuild a rocket because they didn't have the technology anymore. Nomald, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll build like all of these things myself, and we'll see what happens. So from these guys, we selected mood for the for royalty, by the way. Oh, they're building the rocket? Oh, that's good. Finally. It's a good thing that, you know, we don't have the technology. Lost in the mines of the Frost Fist Temple, yeah. I ated it. Dog ate my homework, question mark. IT's got a toilet upgrade. Happy for the astronauts. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, like, how fast the world's developed back into, like, other things. Like, you see how AI is now. You know what I was thinking about, by the way, guys? This is just a side note. I was thinking about how fast we're developing. And do you remember that there were those videos, like, maybe, it must be a year ago now, real or cake? Do you remember, like, seeing videos that were like, is it real or is it cake? Like, now you never see those videos anymore because now AI is so, like, prolific. It's kind of crazy. For the Apollo missions, they had to shit in bags and put germicide to stop it from exploding from biological breakdown. Jesus. Questions is not enough. You have to actually gain the knowledge of understanding. Ballparking, does it sound real, doesn't get you anywhere. Exactly, but this is the thing. So, Space, I think in general, I try and be really... In general, I always am aware that I'm probably on, you know, the bell curve of information or whatever it's called, you know? Like, I am aware that some of my own opinions might be based off of my own either distrust or like indoctrination from like influence from another side. So like one of the main concerns for me is that like, am I not just parroting alternative information that I've maybe seen somewhere else? Or am I actually actively thinking for myself, right? That's what I always think about. I always think like, unless I had a curry the night before. Oh, God. Somewhere at the curve as cars were a bit over 100 years ago, yeah. I just find it really interesting. I do try and like, I try and keep an open mind with everything. You know? Because you got to, like... idea of a human blank slate is false. Original thought is very vanishingly rare. I think there isn't it. I think that's how humans work though as a collective though, right? It's evolving thought. So nobody has original thoughts. Everybody just adapts and changes other people's thoughts. I still need to get soap, guys. I don't know where to find soap. Maybe if I find oil. How about that? They can't reuse the same technology because of political making. The higher-ups have to plan different things.
Is my streamer talking about how he thinks the moon landing was fake?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about the concept of conspiracy theory, really. That's more of it. That's more of it. I'm talking about the concept of conspiracy theory. I can't import tallow because it's not vegan, son. I'm trying to be vegan, so I'm trying to get oil. Maybe extract. Would it be an extract? I need like a cooking oil, basically. Powder? Flat earther. I'm not a flat earther. I swear. The moon is fake. How come? Well, I find it interesting, Nomald. You know, that at the same time that they landed on the moon, they also ended up with cheese caves. Isn't that interesting? So the moon must be made of cheese. You should find people you trust and ask questions to instead. I think that the problem is, and like you can tell very easily that the people that you're supposed to trust are also the same ones that are all like, you know, written in the Epstein files. So it's like, I don't know, guys. Like, I think that when we're talking about, oh, you have to have faith in like higher ups and things, the highest people are just like evil people. It's kind of wild. Cheese is vegan. It depends where it comes from. If it comes from chickpeas, blitzed up, maybe. Which I think is flat mooner. Yeah, I'm on flat moon. We just always see it from the front on. It's actually flat entirely. It's like a cutout, cardboard cutout. I think I need to get my hands on... Maybe I'll get my hands on like some seeds for stuff, maybe? Because what the fuck even... What the fucking kind of even... What even makes... I wish that I could just type and ask, you know what I mean? But alas, I have to click around. It's a sticker placed on the firmament. Yeah, it must be. The stars are projectors projecting our lives down to planet Earth. That's cute. That's really cute, Katone. What the fuck? Katone? That was adorable. What the hell? Where did the clangers live if the moon isn't real? That is true. How do people have faith at this point? Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. Like, it's like, oh, like you know, you're supposed to have faith in government and stuff. But then if you look at what they do, it's kind of, how the fuck can you even possibly, you know, how could you possibly even listen to them? It's just insane. Or it can be get from Pigtail with a press. Oh, from Pigtails. You're confusing political economic authority with scientific authority. Most scientists live on ramen noodles and are in it for the science. They have no authority at all, except for the narrow topic they have a PhD for. The Epstein list has nothing to do with science. No, I know, but what I'm saying is that I know they're not scientists, of course. But what I'm saying is that I'm not saying specifically. I'm doing a broad topic here. I'm talking about like, for example. Do you remember when there's like a video of like the current president with like a radial phone or whatever it's called is like calling the moon landing and talking to them from the White House? Shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about specifically scientists being like pedophiles, like the presidents and stuff. Why was Stephen Hawking on his island? That's a good question. I thought he was dead. I thought Stephen Hawking's dead. Let's get some pigtail and sweet pods. They just wheel him around. What the fuck would he be doing, kids? Connect his wheelchair with a strap on? Oh boy, I'm going to diddle some children. Yeah, maybe. Yippee. I can't wait. Jeffrey, get the condoms. It's so fucking funny. I swear to God. No, I find it really weird. I do find it really weird. So in no control, like Hawking got some mad blow. Yeah, maybe. It happened 10 to 20 years ago. Yeah, I need to look into myself, but I've been doing, what is it, third-party information. You know, where you just see all the sensationalized stuff? The classic. I'm gonna see if we can get some soap off of these guys specifically, and hopefully we can flicking twade, would we? Wanna flicking twade with these guys. Let's get some gems and stuff. We've got loads of gold nuggets as well. And finished goods. What does purdy mean? You're pretty. You will never get as much pussy as Stephen Hawking. Oh no. It depends how fast the chair is. Maybe it's like, you know Toy Story? The end of Toy Story? Where he's got the rocket? Got the rocket on the back of the chair? I never read the news, just the headlines. No, I've seen, like, all I've seen is from Twitter. Which obviously is gonna be... It's not gonna be the most logical, sometimes. Let me put, like... I'm gonna start building this thing, eh? I'm gonna build the courtyard. You got a friend in me. Grandmaster wheelchair user. God, I keep saying this. I really want them to add wheelchairs to Dwarf Fort. Please, for the love of God. I want wheelchairs so bad. I need it. I need it, bros. Twitter is not a good source of information. No, tell me about it. Let's do like this. It's a little bit of a square. It's like obviously a rectangle, but it's okay. It'll do. We'll accept this. Magma powered wheelchair with a mounted bolt thrower. Alex chose. I don't mind naming someone Alex. I don't care. Hemp. 6 oil producing plants: quarry bush, underground, cotton, flax, hemp, and olive. Right. So if I start pressing, how do I make it specifically press? Because I've got presses here. Is it mashing a plant into a slurry? Is that what pressing is? In the can? Oh, wait, no, actually, sorry. Screw press. I'm stupid. Requires a liquid container. Okay. All right, so that's fine. We can make some jugs then. Mill seeds. Let's make some jugs. Oh yeah, mill seeds or nuts into paste. Requires unrotten oil-bearing seeds. I'll make some jugs though too. You got jugs already, Vonnie. Yeah, that's true. Ain't that the truth? I need to get back to the gym, to be honest. Make some more barrels and buckets, my lord. Make some barrels! Yeah, okay. The segment of me talking about conspiracy theories is now over for today. If you would like to complain, leave a comment below in the YouTube video. I get a bit passionate about the skeptic stuff because my dad's kind of a bigwig scientist. Yeah, I know, but this is... Okay, wait. All right. About how you're a flat earther? I'm not a flat earther. No. I'm just saying you have to have... I'm just... We're editing it here, but I'm just redacted, yeah. I'm just saying you have to, you know, you can't just believe everything that you read, including from both sides. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, it's a psyop about Hollow Earth, about Agatha, where Charlie Kirk's currently hanging out with blonde hair, and Mr. Beast. Let's make 40 rock jugs. Why not? A screw press is also how you extrude honey from honeycomb. If you want your dwarves to be beekeepers. Right. I have the screw press. I also have some mods for like bone stuff, but not that we'll use it because we're vegan. I think this will be okay. Like once I'm going to keep the diagonal open just until. Is honey vegan? I don't know, actually. I would assume not, because it's from an animal, right? A bee is an animal. Yeah, any animal product. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not for the dwarf, it's for them. Yeah. Yeah, so no honey. No honey. Not this time. I've heard vegans being against beekeeping. Is drinking piss vegan? That's the real question. That is the real question. That is the question on everyone's lips. Wipe your mouth. I'll do this with the Gabbro as well. And then we'll try and get this all built up. It's so... I swear to God, it's such a pain in the ass to do. Building diagonally. Animal piss, no. Human, A-okay. A milkmaid's vegan. Milkmaids? What'd you make them do? Is estrogen vegan made of horse piss? Okay, so question. Is estrogen made of male horses or female horses? Does that affect the estrogen content? Milkmaid's milk. Duh. Even some really hardcore vegans feed their infants soy milk.
Say he isn't a flat earther,
what the hell?
He actually believes we live in a giant glass dome that flies through space with Asgard past our device wall the government uses to keep us locked in.
No, I don't. What the hell? No, I don't. That is no. That is not what I think. Or is it? Oh, you still got to name a dwarf flat earth? I do, yeah, I do. Let's do this for now, and we'll remove it as we need to. Or we'll remove parts of it. This is the scaffolding, so... Let's get this moved. Let's get this bit moved out. Yeah, I need my flat earth dwarf. My flat dwarfer. Oh, really? That's fucked up. But I feel like it's not unethical if it comes from a human that wants to give it out, right? I feel like putting makeup on a pig would be unethical, but I feel like putting makeup on a human that wants to put makeup on is fine. You know what I mean? Which is what I assume animal testing is. Putting makeup on animals. Is that what animal testing is? Maybe. If consent is what matters, then honey is vegan. Are they chill with it? Do they sign a little treaty? Drink piss for health reasons? Yeah, I saw, Shane, let me tell you, I saw that there was somebody who put it in their eyes and they were getting like an infection and they kept doing it. Have you watched a bee movie? I've never watched a bee movie, actually, funnily enough. But I know that she's into the bee, right? Okay, they just brought loads of meat. I think that they're trying to sell me something. Why do they bring so much meat to the vegan place? I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna sell them I'm not gonna sell them anything that we don't want to sell them. I'm gonna sell everything apart from... Okay, so let's go here. Fort goods. Value. What did I select? Is it because I didn't select anything technically? Oh, bees are very chill with having their honey being exchanged for easily to digest sugar water. Right. Jerry Seinfeld's a bee. My body's trying to get rid of all this waste. Let me put it back in. Yeah, processing it twice. Bit of fun. Hey, baby girl, what did I miss from today's stream so far? We've been training. We've been dolling our place up. We've been talking about weird topics mostly. We've not been attacked by anyone yet, which is kind of good. It's been pretty good so far. How's things? How's things, beloved Murky? Bees do get safe housing, yeah. They don't have to pay rent either, so they have it better than us. Let's get rid of the iron crutches. I don't want to sell them crutches, but I will sell them everything else. Like, everything else is going. That's fine. Enjoy, my friend. Thank you for your business. All right, now we are going to... Let me see. This little peasant is going to be the flat dwarfer. Flat earther. This is the flat earther. And their spouse is free dwarf. Holden McGroin's looking amazing with the mask. That is such a badass. Look at this. Look how cool they look. What the fuck? I'm going to take a screenshot. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want the screeny. Let me see. The little fish dissector with the dreadlocks. This is going to be Alex Jones. Alexa Jonesy. Free dwarf sounds like a sovereign citizen. Bees enjoy playing with balls. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It was very cute. You know what else? Apparently hamsters and mice like running on wheels. Isn't that cute? Like, it's not like they're doing it because they don't run on wheels because they don't have... They just like running on wheels, basically. I think that's the cutest shit ever. Running from their problems. Why is he making so many stairs? I will be getting rid of them. It's just so then they can effectively scaffold. It's basically scaffolding, so they don't have to worry about it. Like, the stairway will get removed at one point. But right now, we're just effectively building a big wall that goes upwards. I think you're the cutest shit ever. Oh, Bebin. Death by tree. Yeah, gulp. I don't know what we're going to do on the outskirts. I think maybe I'll try and... I know I said I wasn't going to fuck with lava this time, guys. I know I said I wasn't going to fuck with lava, but what if we put some lava outside? You know? What if we did a little bit of lava? A little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. For the love of Nyx. Cosmetics. Dies in lava. I can't resist. Also, why are the cheese people still chasing people around? There's more. Oh, is this a child? Bug milker? Oh, it's the dead child. Bug milker. I think we have a tomb for them. A slab. Return the slab of bug milker. Lava won't matter because they can just walk around. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, things can phase through corners, yeah. Which is why we've got this one. This, it doesn't, like visually, it doesn't make any sense. But if you were to change this game into hexes, it would make so much more sense. Like everything would make way more sense if this game was hexes, but I feel like visually they're having a hard time with passing it. Former bug milker, yeah. The child that I atomized, yeah, unfortunately. Everyone else is kind of like doing pretty well though, I think. I do think maybe we need to get some more chest plates by the look of it. Like, how's this guy looking? He's got mail shirt and he's got gauntlets, but he doesn't have high boots. He doesn't have, hang on. What are they wearing? They're not wearing what I want them to wear. Gonza Guzman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Justice for Bug Milker. He's dead. Von, you have to explain to me why they're humanoid wheels of cheese walking around. I don't know, to be honest. I think they want to steal cheese from us, but we don't have any cheese to steal. I think the cheese people steal cheese. Bakushin runtime? How's Uma? I haven't played in a little second. I haven't played Uma Musume in a hot minute. Just because I've... Yeah, good. We put the bug child to death to... Yeah, see? Told you! A cheese woman has stolen dwarven cheese. I don't know where... I think they must have got it from the trade caravan. I think they stole it from the trade caravan. That bitch. That bitch. You started like 2 weeks ago. You have 110 hours. Help me. It's very fun. It's very fun. I haven't logged in for a little bit, though. But it's great. It's a good game. Are there baby cheese people? I don't know. It's in a mod. If you want the mod, though, go onto the Discord. It's pinned in the Here Be Dwarves section. Not plug in the Discord too hard, but... Return of that bitch. Waiting 4 years, pretending to be a citizen. No, it's not the same cheese woman. I'm pretty sure it's a different one, because Velveeta Cheese is still standing around, stressed. Where does baby cheese come from? That's a good question. Ask your mother. Ask your mother, I don't know. But yeah, so this is the reason why we've done this thing. Because I think this is how we can do it in a better way. Without causing accidents. Yeah. I think this does it without causing accidents, I think. I don't fucking know. Why are you cheesing the game so much? Wait, I have the button. You don't really use the other tab in the creature list that much? Nah, not really.
Do cheese people produce milk or cheese?
Ooh. Someone gave birth! Do they produce milk or cheese? Probably both. Love Fist, the carpenter, has given birth to a boy. Congratulations, Love Fist. I'm gonna try and press this shit now, I guess. Not mash plant into slurry. We gotta... What the fuck? What's wrong? We need plant cloth? Unused dyed plant cloth. What the fuck? Is it this? I think so. Yeah, whatever. Cryptids? Is it cryptid or is it cryphid? Cryptid? You like the cheese? They produce kefir. Yeah, fizzy. Very fizzy. If you milk cheese people, wouldn't it be yogurt? Yeah, what if it was like really thick? Thach. Be careful not to depress the seeds. Instead, no one wants a sad seed.
Oh, no.
Agreed. Strongly agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they're not even thinking about the idea at the moment. It's very strange. Bigfoot is 4D creature and he ate my ass. Yeah, when is he coming back to finish the job? Yeah, the only weird mythical creature I've ever seen is the Barghest. That was the only one. And ghosts. Ghosts too. Ooh, the hillocks of Hatchet Breach have been found on a day's travel to the northwest. Northwest and incorporated into my holdings. Goodness. I'ma eat your ass. Well, you never know if a job's impossible, the door's just lazy. I completely agree. Ghost story time. I've told it before. So my experience with ghosts, I was basically I was kind of like raised in effectively a 100-year-old barn, and it was haunted, basically. So I had loads of like weird encounters. Von is haunted, very haunted, yeah. Flat Earther and a ghost believer? No, listen, buddy. Hang on, listen. Listen. You're making me sound crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. I swear. I only tell you things that I've interfaced with, okay? Promise. Why are they not wearing the high boots? Look at this. We have so many high boots. I came back haunted, yeah. Barghests are cool though, yeah. Well, it ran across the road. The Barghest ran across the road, like, ages ago. I'm not a flat earther, guys. Hang on a sec. I'm not a flat earther, but I have been haunted, 100%. Now, this is the thing, right? So, I remember having, like, if I go into, like, a haunted location, I get mad depression. Like my heart sinks to the bottom of my body. And I went into this one during, like, a house viewing. I went with my parents to like, a house viewing. This is just one of the stories. I went with my parents, and I swore that the place was haunted. Like, it ruined my day going in there, right? There's a mod in the workshop that fixed the boots issue. But yeah, it was so haunted. I could tell and I could feel the haunted vibes coming off of it. And we went for a second viewing. And I thought that the haunted spot in the entire place was this hatch, basically. Like, the most haunted area was like the very top of the house. I think it was the 3rd floor of this house. It was a massive building. It used to be owned by the church, and it was finally being put on the market for like the public to bid on. And so it's being put. Hang on, let me collect my thoughts. It was being put on the market, right? It was the first time it had actually been given to public auction or whatever it is, and people were going in for viewings, and I went in there with my parents. It was incredibly haunted. I went up into the top floor, and that's where I felt like, looking out of this window, I felt it was like the worst feeling, if that makes sense. Like the most depressive feeling, the most like the point of highest level of anguish. And I left, whatever, forgot about it, went away, told my parents this place is haunted 100%. And they obviously didn't believe me, whatever. We go back for a second viewing, and I want to see if the place is haunted, because I'm definitely certain that the place is haunted. I just want to go back and feel that feeling again, right? I want to go feel it in my heart and chest again of this like haunting or whatever. And I went back up to that spot, that exact spot. And bear in mind, the entire place is completely empty because it's like there's no furniture or anything like that. But someone had placed a horseshoe on the windowsill. So clearly, some old lady or somebody had felt the exact same feeling that I had felt. Because they're like, what are the odds of, like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? It wasn't there before. But someone had placed, like, effectively a charm to try and ward away the negative energy. Obviously, it wasn't working, but either way, I was like, this place is 100% haunted. Check this out. I was just surprised. I was just surprised that somebody else felt the same thing as me. I'm not crazy, I promise. The parasites are warning Vaughn about the ghosts.
In the Boston Tavern, tones of Ligman Bing chilling can be heard.
You what? Bing chilling. Yeah, it might have been the parasites. No, this was ages ago. I'd done a parasite cleanse since then, but I think I still have it. I still have my ghost detector. More ghost stories. Is that one that I haven't told before, or is that one that I have told before? I think it is. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? A maple amulet offered to the oil of fists. My goodness. But yeah, so that was one of my ghost stories. But I did live, basically I lived in a 100-year-old barn conversion that was 100% haunted as well. So that's why they purify places with sage, kills all the ghosts and parasites haunting it. I got a random gift on Twitch for a stream I've never watched. Huh. They must be getting loads of gift subs. Maybe it's just like plucked you out of the ether. But no, I 100% tell you, like, that's just an experience I've had, you know?
One of those parasites you cleansed. I was just sending you a message telling you we'll be back. I'm just at the store grabbing milk, so don't think you got rid of me.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
No worries. Thanks, bud. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, buddy. God damn it. I swear I'm not crazy. I'm a little bit crazy, but I'm not. I swear. Promise. In the house I grew up in, the previous owner died in it by falling down the stairs when I was a kid. I would dream she would stand in the doorway of my bedroom glowing. I don't know if it's a ghost or a dream, but that's my ghost story. That's crazy. Like, imagine your room is full of ghosts of every mosquito you've ever swatted. I don't think it works that way, though. Like, I don't know what it will... I don't think it's the way that Hollywood shows it. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely don't think that it's the way that Hollywood shows it. I think that, like, from my understanding, because I have no reason to be haunted. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a reason to haunt me.
Von,
because I'm kind of based.
That Bargust, didn't you? And that's why you're a furry.
No, I'm not a furry. What the hell? Lest. If you have to swear that you're not crazy, you're crazy. Maybe. No, I don't think it's the way that... I don't think it works that way. I genuinely don't think it works that way. I think that if you have, like, a negative experience, it kind of stains the environment. That's my understanding from it, at least. Because, like, if there's an environment... Because I can't even describe it, but, like, the way that it feels to be in an environment that's, like, haunted is, like, very specific, and it feels like anguish. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like you're being shouted at, basically. You know what I mean? Like, that's how the experience in your soul feels.
Would you like to see Britannia rule again, my friend? All you have to do is follow the worms.
Hostility? Dead area? It just feels like... It feels like... I don't know how to describe it other than, like... Imagine if you were, like, standing in a room and there's somebody outside of, like, a window and you can't hear them. And it's like... It's got, like, soundproof glass, but you can see them screaming and pointing at you. It feels like that. Like, it feels like that feeling in your heart. I don't know how to describe it, but that's the best I can do. Felt that in a classroom once. Really hope no one died in it. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. It's really weird. I always feel like someone's watching me and I got no privacy. Are you scared of the dark? No, not at all. I'm not scared of any of this stuff. I'm just telling you as it is. I'm just telling you how it is. That's all. Because I'm really like, I don't know, like I just tell it how it is, guys. It's a mix of bad anxiety and bad vibes. Yeah, literally. I think in general, it's just it makes you feel like shit, basically. When you experience it, when you go through this like feeling in your heart, it just feels so bad, and you like it ruins me. It literally ruins me for like maybe a day or two. It's so bad. Oh no, people died where my house was built, and they have been for the last 2,000 years. The places were inhabited. You mean like people have died? Like, people have died everywhere. I don't know. I really don't know how it works. I genuinely think it's like anguish that's like residual in the area. I don't know. It's a weird one. Are you scared of the edge of the earth? Shut up. Am I scared of the edge of the earth? What the hell? Guys! Look, listen, I understand how insane I sound. However, I'm just telling you how it is, honestly. It's like someone is demanding your attention, however you can't hear or see them. That's how it feels. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. But I only ever experience it negatively. Either that or I'm too dumb to believe in it, like to hear it when it's positive, maybe? I don't know. It's weird though, and I don't like it. He's so silly with it, yeah. I've been in a little shit as a kid, and me and my friends would go around trespassing in old warehouses, and one of them was such a bad vibes that it felt like I couldn't be in there for even a second. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you just get a bad feeling, right? Are the rumors true? The legend stories have foretold? Is there going to be a vintage story stream? There is tomorrow. There is tomorrow going to be a vintage story stream on our Minecraft, on our Minecraft server, on our vintage story server. We will be vintaging it up. It's going to be very fun. Be gentle with me, though, because I am an idiot and I have no idea how to play Vintage Story. I swear to God, it's so complicated. Is it going to be Christian? No, we're going to be in a cave. We're actually going to be... We're going to be dwarfing it this time. It's dwarfing.
It's a little bit dwarfing.
Basically racist? No, you can... Listen, we accept migrants. Sometimes the brain parasites tell you there's invisible people with an empty brick building. Yeah, maybe. Boony Wagon. Wagyun. I'm going to get your Wagyun in. Let me find a good Boony. Could it be an animal caretaker or a bunny's an animal?
Why must they be so violent?
Wag. Yun, I'll try not to get you killed, I promise. Promise. We have a goblin in our basement. Not again. Oh yeah, still have this petition outstanding for the Farmers Guild. I have no idea where I'm going to put it though. I kind of don't really care much for guilds. Just because... you know, they never use them. I use the df hack command Mako to make sure my fortress is inclusive. Very nice. Wish you could tell me that I'm broke and I'm going to buy anything. It'll be Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is very fun, I gotta say. Caves of Cud is very, very fun. I'm not very good at it though, but it's very fun. Which is like, you know, half the battle. Finding games that you like. I guess like if I were to spend more time with it, I'd probably become kind of decent at it, but as it stands, what the fucking kind of cave is this? I have no idea, bro. No one's good at Cud. I think some people can be, right? Kind of, can they? I don't know. It's too confusing for me. Oh, I'm straight cutting on it, cave style. Oh lord, I low genuinely be cutting on it. I'll likely sit in my Steam, like everything else, as I'm wasting my life playing Uma. Very fun. I mean, I'm kind of waiting for us to get the, you know, the... I want the girl with the diamond on her forehead. That's what I want. Melkor, thank you for the follow. I'm cooting! I'm straight cooting. Tabula's good at Cud. Better than me, I tell you. CDDA is quite fun as well. I really need to play CDDA. I really need to. Like, it's one of the games that I've been asked to play on many an occasion, and I've unfortunately not had the time, not had the chance. Let's do this. This is going to be what we're going to do for... I'm going to have two little balls somewhere.
When you cut, but she keeps cutting.
When you could, but she keeps cutting. Wait, should we have it outside, actually, if it's the Farmers Guild? Maybe we should have it outside. Maybe we have it outside. It's the Farmers Guild. Let's do it outside. That makes sense to me. Oh, I'm straight cutting on it. Cave style. Let's do... Oh, we're running out of Gabbro blocks. We could place other stuff, I guess. Let's... Yeah, we're still trying to make it, but it just takes a long time. If we can take a long time, what do we? It is quite autistic though, so I could get into... Wait, it is quite autistic, although I could get into, so you fellow autists should be able to grasp it. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's definitely a us kind of game, I would believe. You know? Got hit by a train. I'm sick. God, I got hit by a train. I'm sick. Yeah, Fight Club made soap really easy to make, yeah. I need to press something, but apparently, despite all the random shit that I've bought, nothing's pressable, question mark. I could mash something into a slurry and hope for the best, but I'm really not sure. If I mash pigtail into a slurry, do I get the... Do I get it? That's a real question. Pigtail seeds and pigtail slurry? Soap is easy to make? Is it that? Are you playing furry game for Valentine's? What? No. No seeds and nuts. Yeah, but for some reason, it won't let me. Unrotten oil-bearing seeds. What on earth is that forgotten beast-style poo? What, this? Listen, buddy, there's shit everywhere. Nobody's cleaning. We don't have any rock nut seeds. Yeah, we need a dwarf. Dwarf dating!
Would you like to go on a date with me?
It's like Love on the Spectrum, but it's like Love in the Mines. Are you wearing a maid outfit then? Am I dumb? That's for paper? Oh, really? Curiouser and curiouser. Hearthstone flashbacks. Let me see. So let's just grab some shit from down here, I guess, while we're straight up looking at all this shit. Let's see what we can grab. There's a load of like dead stuff. Young tower caps, cave tubers. Can we press a tuber? I guess. It's all dead. It sucks. This is rubbish. Riot. Bot isn't pulling for us? What do you mean? What do you mean? Furry game or riot? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Mood is, Mood's the new Baroness. Greetings, noble dwarf. It's nice to meet you, my friend. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we got all of our other stuff, so. At least get your tits out. What the hell? IRL, maid, cosplay, or riot? Those girls demand tits. I'll see what I can do. I'll put something on. I'll doll myself up. Had Dagoth there. I need to see him twist. Watch the VOD. Have I played Atlas? No, but I have it. I actually have Atlas. I have Atlas. I actually have it, unironically. I will, we will touch upon Atlas at some point. I don't mind. He owes us the Toji cosplay. Yeah, apparently what I did didn't count, so I'll do something. I'll do something. I'll get my audaciously wide chest out. Huh? Yeah, I know. This is what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying her. I thought I did it, but you know, allegedly it didn't count. Apparently, according to the. What a gold shit. Did Dago twist today? No, it's in the. I mean, in the other. Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Did it come down the hill? What's the num? Look at him. Oh, please have something that's soapable, bro. We demand Dagoth. All right, I'll give you it for 1 second, okay? Keep your eyes open. There you go. You're done. Dagoth cosplay when? That would be quite fun. That would be quite fun. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Let's move some of this. Maybe not. Why is this so expensive? 21k. We have 134 gold bars apparently. What if we just made gold coins? Is that going to be worth a lot? Probably, right? We don't need it for anything else, I'm pretty sure. Let's make gold coins. Fuck it. Let's make gold coins on repeat. You should dismantle your wagon. What if it spontaneously combusts? Somebody else did that. It wasn't even me. Like as in, it was me, but it wasn't me that assigned it. You can make a minecart shotgun with gold coins. Yeah, but is that very holy of us to do so? That's the real question. I like gold coins though. I like the idea. Mint? Maybe like 70 gold coins. Our value is going to go through the roof. Coins are not... Yeah, coins aren't really fully functional, no. Kinetics is the most theocratic of all forces. Truer words have never been said. Frankly. And frankly, truer words have never been ever said. Is a drowning chamber ethical? I know one Aaron. What, like... rumbling? I feel like, you know, but is that I feel like that's been and gone, hasn't it? I feel like that show's been and gone. Let me do this with Gabbro. Oh, it's so rubbish. Let's go and make it out of persimmon wood. I left for 5 minutes. Is Von cosplaying now? No! Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. They have dark intent. Don't listen to him. I'm gonna move this stuff up here, and I've got so many blocks, friggin' blocks. What are we? To see one of those medieval shirts. Medieval shirts? You mean like a tunic? I'm gonna get rid of this bird. Oh god, a Brit. Wait, what did you expect? I'm not American. I am actually secretly American, sorry. I'm not British. I'm American. Secretly. Oh god, a Brit. What the hell? Let me place down some... Let's do a little bit of almond wood on the floor. At least he's not a northerner. I'm literally in the Midlands, so kind of close. Also, Vonderfield, he's from Portland. I'm from Enfield. Enfield, as in the game Enfield. Nah, Midlands. Luckily, he not too close. Yeah, it's I have the fantasy accent, you know, the one that's in all of those hit skibbity TV shows. That's what I like to believe, at least. I'm like, hey, I'm not cringe. I have the, you know, character accent. Let me see. What do we even... I'm just going to allow this to go off. I'm going to allow this to be built, whatever.
Freshen your drinks, Gov.
Yeah,
Me dad used to work at gravy mines. Until blooming Margaret Thatcher shut them down.
could have been Liverpool. Or a Brummie? Nah. Are you from the place where they call you Duck? They do sometimes. Yeah, they do sometimes. But like, I spend too much time on the internet, so my accent's really weird. I think, personally. I think me spending too much time on the internet has really led to my accent developing into a bit more of a general Britishness rather than like localized, because I don't really talk to anybody outside, so you know. Is that a tunic? A tunic? Oh, you sent it to me? Let me have a look. Yeah, I think that's a tunic, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. An ambush? What the hell? A goblin bowman's firing at a kid. Way of the milker. Yeah, I think that's a tunic, isn't it? I think it kind of works though, Min. Like, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. You're an A-up. A-up. A-up, lad. You alright? Yeah, so Min sent me this. Let me show you guys. This. I think that I would wear that anyway, I think. I think I would wear this entire fit anyway. Just because it kind of like, you know, Is that you, IRL? Yeah, I've got a filter on. How tall are goblins in DF? Are they in fact picking on some of their own size? They're definitely the same size as a dwarf. I think they're a medium character. It's kind of boring. I'd wear this in real life. But then again, that's because I'm, you know, fantasy pilled. Typical British geezer, exactly. Yeah, I'd wear one of those. I'd definitely wear one of those. Okay, we're going to have to send the boys to fight this group. I'm going to send the Mountainous Fist to go and fight these guys. I am worried, though. My concern comes from the fact that we are obviously bare-fisted monks. And how many of them are there? There's 7 invaders currently. Coming through the walls. These bastards. Alright, let's see. I think he's firing at this child. Oh, no! Oh, wait, okay. The Kobold Macebald is helping. That's pretty good. Go get him, Kobold. Take him out. Oh, Tsuki, welcome in. What the fuck was that at high speed? What the hell was that? What passed the screen? Hey, Tsuki, welcome in. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Tsuki. 11 months, nearly a year together, I swear. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. What are we up to? Infinity Nikki. Oh my god, how is Infinity Nikki? I know Min played a little bit of Infinity Nikkei. I always want to call it Infinity Nikkei because of the other game, Nikkei. Good Valentine's idea. I think it'd be fun to do medieval stuff, yeah, for sure. Aw. Did we lose some little fellas? Are you okay? Way of the Milker? You didn't know Infinity Nikki was out? It's been out for like a year, I think. I think so. It's a cute dress-up game. How's the fortress? It's good. We are being currently attacked by goblins, though, I will say. Although I gotta say, I don't know where... Like, I saw somebody get yeeted at high speed, and I really don't know where they went. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to watch back on the VOD to see what, like, flew across the screen. But, alas. Over a year, 2.2 just released. Ah. The the is back to working. I don't know why. Sometimes it just stops working. I really don't understand. Thank God that we have this, like... He runs so fast!
Any one of
damn, he booked it.
Goblins in their sleep.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. For my own sanity, I hope so. One injured citizen. I guess Asbestos Strand is recovering the child. It was this. There's a fell butcher knocking around. Have you stolen anything? Not to, you know. So a symbol of peace is currently stressed. I think that might just be because of the attack. But I think we're okay. There's 2 mischievous creatures. This guy's asleep. Way of the Milker. You know how it is. You know how it is. Cheese herder. Cheese herder. My god. Let me have a look. Someone capable of herding cheese? Let's get these guys. This is the cheese herder. I'm gonna sneeze. We're all friends here, exactly. Is the cheese woman still knocking around? Yeah, she's still watching and waiting. Thank you. Sorry for the sneeze. Sorry. Velveeta cheese. Thanks, guys. Velveeta cheese has been staring at us for years. There's another cheese who's watching. Brittany, the cheese woman, is currently watching Cole sleep. I don't know why they do this, I'll be honest. I have no idea why they're doing this. Breed goblins. Breed? She just... It's so creepy. Imagine waking up to this. Cheesy opportunities, yeah. I don't know why they've not taken any cheesy opportunities, because I'm pretty sure that they, like, people keep showing up with cheese. And there's only been a couple of times when opportunistic cheese guys have, like, stolen cheese. They have a horse. They got togas. I feel like a toga is very monk-esque, no? Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting Colourful Eve. It's 450 subs. Beautiful creature. The sleep paralysis cheese, yeah. You gotta wake up with, you smell like...
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
I'm going to bed, can you say, man? So I have sweet dreams. God bless. Waking up to some cheese on toast. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. So we've got, like, they are obviously selling, like, loads of other stuff. We don't want, obviously we don't want any meat. Let's go and see if we can get some... Oh, wait, what the fuck? They're not called pigtails, they're called boar tails. What's up with that? Wait, were they always called boar tails? I thought they were called pigtails. What the fuck is a boar tail? Am I crazy? I mean, I could grab boar tails. Is it my mods that are fucking around with stuff? There's no way. Boar tails? No wonder I can't get any oil. I got boar tails, I don't have pigtails. I don't know. I need soap urgently, but I don't think anybody ever's gonna sell it. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so we can't buy cheeses, obviously, because we're vegan. And that is unethical, and we do not partake. Do they have... Yeah, they have some tomes. They have one tome. Better Forest Retreat, a copy. So we'll put that in the library. And I think... I don't know, that's not... They haven't given us anything particularly great. But let's just grab all the... Let's grab all of the... like, cloth that we might want. For, you know... for fun. And let's sell off some of these expensive little gems. Enjoy, my little friend. Cheese People clothing looks amazing. Oh, really? I haven't actually had them dress up because they're technically not, like, living here, technically. Yeah, we'll trade. We will trade, my little friend. Thank you so much. The giant mask. Oh, really? Is there a mask for a cheese person? That's fucking scary. What the hell? Rock nut oil. I haven't managed to get my hands on rock nuts for some reason. And nobody seems to sell them. What I'll do is I'll maybe go into... Let's go down into the basement. And let's see if we can find something on the lower floors. I think I could do with maybe... I could do with probably making that a bit safer, but, you know, it's okay. What if we just do this? What if we do this? All the more vanilla animal people seem to have clothes and weapon sprites. Finabouts, finished my slow cooker meal. Much love, fellow B2Log. Sky, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody say bye to Sky. Sky's amazing. Really, really fantastic artist and friend of mine. Thanks, bud. We love you, Sky. You got another friend into it? You caught it in 2 weeks? Ooh. Okay, we're going to try and get this to look a little bit nicer and a little bit safer, all right? This is the plan. We're going to make not a complete mess of this. Also, I need to see if I can find, like, maybe on this level? See if I can find these, like, rock nuts or something. Actually, since we have the farming guild that we're trying to make outside, let's just go and put the walls up for this first. And let's see. Final, thank you so much for the follow.
Kung Pao. Enter the feast.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the sequel whenever that is. You finally made your stream? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me see. I need to go almond on the floor here. Alright.
We need to go some almond blocks on the floor.
And this is going to be the little farmers guild. We're going to have a little farm outside though, because we haven't got anything going outside really. And by God, I want it. Even though it might be a bit shit. Let's see what we can make. Who knows? Let's do a little farm plot. Let's go with like... let's do this. Oh, I just hate how you know, one thing about the farming thing that I hate is the fact that like it blocks off things that are just like random patches of dirt. Can I just get rid of this stuff? No. Can I maybe harvest it? Maybe?
Can we harvest it, please?
How's your vegan monks doing? The vegan monks. They're doing great. They're doing pretty well. We're having to abstain still. We're trying our best. The rest of them, though, are actually, like, they're training up. So we're looking pretty good at the moment. I think that I honestly think that we're doing okay. I just think that they're having a bit of a hard time with the old... Okay, update equipment. Yeah, we should be okay. I think we should be okay. We have, like, gear for them, so we should be okay. No one's died yet. We did have a kid that died of hunger. Starvation, sorry. But that was their own fault, because they had a strange mood. We also have wheels of cheese like Brittany. Just arriving and running away. That's alright. Taps hourglass, yeah. Soonj. That was Adrian, no loss. Oh yeah, true, yeah. But Adrian did also respawn instantly. Monk Nibbler. Let me see. I think Holden McGroin, by the way, looks like such a fucking badass, can I say? Look at that, like, face under the hood. Holden McGroin's crazy. This guy. This guy's the weaponsmith. Monk Nibbler. We have a lot of very upset dwarves, by the way. We have 12 very upset dwarves. What do I do? They're all children. Okay, hang on. Maybe we need to change this up. I think maybe the children have seen too much death and trauma. God, there's so many children. Children just don't do chores. Let's just have them have a break. Oh, Space, thank you for gifting the 5. Thank you, Space. My dwarves normally die by ignoring the shelter order. Yeah, me too. That's why I have to do civilian alerts so often. They haven't seen enough. Thanks, Space. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Linguistic trivia. In Swedish, monk means monk, which also translates to donut. Wait, why is that? Are they known for eating donuts, or are they known for looking like donuts? Most of my kids haul corpses daily. Yeah, but what are they doing in Dwarf Fort? We're gonna have it like this. I'll also make this like that, and we'll get rid of like that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move them over here, and this is gonna be the tiny little farmers guild. Okay, let me see what we can do with this. Let's go meeting area and new guild hall. This is the farmers guild. If you would like to farm and stuff. The mahogany ivy. I think that is not right. It needs to be the mahogany fist. The mahogany fist, of course. In Danishing, monk is putting your finger up their bum. What? In Danish, monk is putting your finger up their bum. Give them the old monk. Why is that called? Is that called monking or what? I serve the flaming fist. Monking. That's hilarious. What the hell? Monk is monkey and both mean monk or a donut. That's hilarious. What the hell? Your personal belief is because of the classic monk hairdo with the round straight hair, the bald spot in the middle. That makes sense, yeah. Like the old friar tuck, you know. It never occurred to me before just how they choose for their hair to look like that. I do find it interesting where like a group of people all like share a hairstyle, you know, for like a religious reason. That to me just seems a bit strange, I guess. Unless it's like to make yourself look more chopped and you don't want any attraction to the opposite sex and you're trying to be chaste, so you're trying to like make yourself look a little bit chopped? Question mark? Pompadour religion when I establish it. When I establish it, as soon as possible. Let me do more Gabbro on this side. And Rogue Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Hopefully we can get that all up. The opposite of Judaism? Oh, because it's like, they're trying to like make it exposed, I guess. Interesting. There is a Pompadour religion in New Vegas. Oh, really? Present a halo in the monk style. Yeah, but I feel like this is the thing. So with a lot of these like religious things, like I swear to God that if you do one thing, another religion would call you like, would say that it's bad to do that, right? Because it's like you're trying to be like God or something. You know what I mean? Like I could see the argument up against it. It's like, oh, you think you're better than God, that's why you're trying to have God's haircut. Or something. God blocked me when he saw me. He looks at me, ick, blocks. What the fuck? Like, ew, did I make that, dude? Ew, what the hell? Ew, did I make that one or did you make that one? Ew, gross. Tunnel Snakes Rule. Yeah, I need to play New Vegas, but I wanna heavily mod it, make sure it's all poggers. So the Farmers Guild is... They just want a guild, right? So it has to look slightly nicer than what it's currently looking like. Let's just do this, and I guess all visitors are welcome. We're gonna have... Let's put some stuff in here. I think that there is a weapons rack that was like a legendary weapons rack that we can place in here. This thing. Put that in there. Who pooping up here? Who up here pooping? I'm gonna place a lid on this. Let's put a little lid on it. Let's make it out of... I wanted it to be glass, but, you know, it's okay. Whatever. God made me when he was drunk and forgot about me. Oh, what the hell? Poor little bugger. Just make sure to shout your mod list out with the Viva New Vegas mod pack for stability's sake. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching a YouTube video, I'll be honest. I usually, whenever I mod stuff, I usually, like, study the blade, you know? I study what I'm going to be doing. Because I have no idea otherwise. Oh yeah, so we are a guild hall. Okay, cool. So we established it just by putting this one thing in here. The Cowlanite. Cowlanite, Cabochon, Forgotten Beasts in Limonite. It's the old days of New Vegas when they're Titans of the New West, huh? That's let's just say that's freaking. I need to look into it, to be honest. I've seen a lot of people playing it though. I've seen a lot of people playing New Vegas. Can I do this? Buddy, hang on. I might have to place like a couple of walls just to get rid of things. You know what I mean? Like, just get rid of shit. And then we can like place other things. Any way to get this game to not lag like ass late game? Yeah, for sure. Like, where are you struggling though? Like, how many people do you have? What's the size of the world? What are you doing in the world? Because it depends. Like, is your FPS, your tick rate is gonna take a hit if you've got like a lot going on, right? Take some liberties when you re-add the mod to the list. Trying to study the blade right now by watching you play Dwarf Fortress. I bought the game and I want to play it, but I have no idea where to start, so I'm hoping to absorb your knowledge through osmosis. Bunny, I have a tutorial. I have a tutorial if you'd like to check it out. I'll be honest though, I do think somebody dies in the tutorial, but it is still me talking about it, so I kind of go over every facet that I can. I'm gonna do this. So we should hopefully be able to get some things planted, right? We got rye being planted. And they should just auto farm some stuff. Yeah, I am. Is it on YouTube? Yes. 200 population fought. You sent out 2 squads and everything became crazy slow. Right. You might have they come back? Is it like a stuck squad situation? Do you have DF hack? Because it might be because they might be off the map trying to like do some weird shit. There's like loads of fixes. If you click fix, if you look in the fix tab, just type in fix, you'll see that there's like loads of like fixes for like whatever you're kind of going through. Sometimes if something's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like if something's like struggling with pathing, it'll have a hard time getting back in. Normal ticks are too fast for you. You said 25 FPS. That's fair. That's fair enough. I think it's better for combat at least. Watch all his videos. Yeah, I've got a new one coming out soon. I've got to do a cool thumbnail for it though, I gotta say. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Well, I do know what I'm gonna do with it, but I hope I make it good. Fingers crossed, Widowy. I'm gonna place like some stuff out here, maybe. Let's do like a little bit of... You know what? You know what I don't fuck with enough? Flooring, like proper flooring. Have you heard of those 4chan style alien conspiracy theories? Like the reason we don't find life in space is because the aliens are terrified. Wait. Aliens are terrified. Wait, of us because our planet slowly burns us to death? That's just like fanfic tier though, isn't it? Oh, you need to know about these fixes last week, but not in that world before anymore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you ever have a hard time, just ask us. Ask on the Discord, honestly. Thank you, K9.
Cheese emoji, sparkles emoji, new followers join the
Thanks, buddy. Hey, Pickles,
Wild
thank you so much for the follow.
nod, cheese emoji, dress emoji, farewells are bittersweet as the community grows, and Dwarf Fortress tips flow like ale, clinking beer mugs emoji. Remember, in this fortress of camaraderie, no
Camaraderie.
blood in vain. Yet, crossed swords emoji, skull emoji, hashtag dwarf life.
I might make this like this. I might just do... I rarely do this kind of like floor texture, but I think it might work, right? Oh, will it? Will it? Or is it going to look shit? I don't know. Is this going to look shit? How do we make a monk courtyard, guys? Give input, lads. Oh, you made a poll? Hang on, I can't even see the poll. I don't have access to my own stream. I don't have access to my own stream. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, like a Zen garden? Would you watch Von play Enfield? You're not even logged in on OBS. Yeah, I'm literally not. That's the funny part. People thought he was humble. Maybe he just had a foot fetish. God bless. In a fun theory that folks who've been abducted by aliens simply have a traumatic birth, eyes and mouths usually look bigger than babies. Oh, and you think they remember it? I think Aiden's... Wait, you think those are called cloisters? Is Aiden trapped in the past? I swear we had that conversation like ages ago. F5. It's when we a fucking factory sin. No golden monkey statues? That's true. That is true. We need a monkey statue, definitely. Because I think it would be cool to have, like... I just want it to look fucking awesome, you know what I mean? I don't know if this is giving it a look good, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll allow them to build it, and we can just see what we think at the end. But and let me open it up. Let's just say I'm gonna freaking open up a tab. So what do I look up? RPG Zen Garden, pixel art maybe. Indiana Jones style temple or something? No, I'm trying to make like a Zen garden. I'm trying to make like a Shaolin temple. I'm trying my best, but obviously limited palette right now. Tiger and dragon statues work too. Yeah, that is true. And to be fair, we have a lot of... Oh, fuck. I think I made like... Damn it. Should have made them out of gold, shouldn't I? Hang on. Let's stop minting gold coins. Let's stop minting gold coins. How many gold coins did we fucking make? Let's get rid of the silver arrows as well. What do we have an abundance of? What do we have? We've got loads of... Oh, we could use it as sterling silver. We can make sterling silver dragon statues. Sterling silver statue. Oh, the stone watchdogs. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm looking at like an image of it, and I'm like, I need to make more things out of like wood in like an area that'll kind of be like. Well, there's usually like some kind of like little walkway, and then there's like a little like garden in the center or something. It's usually how it works. Like a little shrine thing. Armstead PTSD. Big mosaic floor piece. Yeah, I mean, well, this is the thing. Like, a lot of what I wanted to do was making this yin-yang thing, but it doesn't really look great. I feel like I need to go down into the basement and see if we can grab some better blocks to use. Some better freaking blocks. Where do we? I might do this. Let's crack this open first. And... Kill, nurture, riddled. Wants to... No, you're not destroying... You're not attacking monsters. You're not bringing any weapons into the sacred monk's hall. So if you can't give sand or gravel the rake look. I know, right? That would be so good. Would it be snake statues? Yeah, it'd probably be snakes. Yeah. I think I can make like... Did I want to make sterling silver statues, right? Yeah, sterling silver statue, but I want to make it of a new image, and the creature needs to be, I guess, like, shit, what are they called? Are they called, like...
Are you allowed to attack forgotten beasts before they attack you?
Am I allowed? No, I'm not allowed, no. They have to attack us first. They have to attack us first. Slowly bullying Morrowind to a Morrowind Sunday. I'd fuck up a Morrowind Sunday, to be honest. I just want you guys to enjoy the content, really. Let's go with Helmet Snake. I think Helmet Snakes kind of look a bit... Koi pond in a bamboo forest or garden. I like that, yeah. Make the yin-yang out of candy. 8% fail chance. Poor Bakushin. Yeah, Helmet Snakes rule! It's an image of a helmet snake. Yeah, I think that'll probably look quite nice, right? And then what I'll do is I'll place like a little door here. Not lion statues? Oh, no, you're completely right, actually. You're completely right. Rather than, because I was thinking about the dragons. Rather than, hang on. New image. If I do a creature and it's, oh fuck, what are they called? You know the things with like the lion looking guys? Oh my god, what are they fucking called? What are the little lion creatures called in... I made a fucking short about it on YouTube. Is Taekwon Dwarf still kicking? I don't... Furries. Hang on. I'm going onto my own YouTube. One sec. I'm gonna have a look. What the hell did I even call them? It is... And I swear to God, like... I did not even know that these existed. Look at my shorts. I'm going to check on my own shorts. Drunians, that's it. Drunians. They look like what we need. Drunians. We need Drunian statues. That's what we need. Little lion man. Mumford & Sons. SS in speed. Wait, what was the final rank, Tone? A chimera? I don't know. Are the chimeras even in? You've never heard of a Drunian? Yeah, I've only ever seen them on map once. One time. A singular time. Europe used to have lions. The Romans hunted them all. Really? You mean Hercules? Specifically. I'm a Goonian. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's like a weird little creature. I haven't seen one in ages, though. I'm going to get all this, like, black trunk, or whatever it's called. And I'm going to use this. We're going to use this, and we're going to make something very poggers. All right, so I'm going to get all that chopped out. We're going to have, also, I will look at, I believe it's this level that we need to have stuff chopped out with as well. I need, like, what are they called? The white tower cap fungus. And then this is how we can make the yin-yang look even more yin-yangy. Drunians are lions? Hercules wrestling a lion, Von Noise. Oh! Is that what you meant? Yeah, they're like, but they look like, I'm thinking about the pixel art, right? I'm thinking about how the little pixel art looks. Get some quarry bushes. I need some, but I can't seem to find any, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Wait, isn't that a quarry bush? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Is that a quarry bush? Excuse me. Quarry bush. Let's just pull all this shit up, actually. I was going to say I can't find them, and then I literally hover over one. What the fuck? What the fucking kind of quarry bush is this? Oh, the Nemean lion had an impenetrable hide. Nemean? The Nemean. I think this is okay. I think we'll just do this. We'll accept this. And I will hopefully... Hot Spring Monkey? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Another idea, Von should have a tournament arc with his dwarves, build arena, get beasts in cages, and have a one dwarf or one squad fight against them. What, like, fisticuffs, though? Are we still fist fighting? I kind of feel that this works. This kind of works. I need, like, a Zen garden, though. I need a Zen garden. This kind of works. I'm unironically, this kind of works. I believe in this. Let's do orthoclase still.
Oh my god, it kind of works.
Had to stop watching for a bit. Did anyone drown? No one's drowned in this fortress. No one has... There are no drownings. Giant golden Buddha statue? I like that. I think this is actually kind of working, guys, I gotta say. Oh, dear. I think I can't do it this way. Because it'll hit the... It'll hit the wagon. It's okay, I'll do up to this point. We'll wait. We'll wait and see.
Yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yet. I think it kind of looks good, though, I gotta say. Yeah, I haven't really played with fluids. Although we do have like a... Ooh. Kel has given birth to a girl. Congratulations, Kel. What the fucking kind of mushrooms are this?
See ya, colorful Eve, take it easy.
The cheese woman will haunt my dreams. Yeah. Unfortunately, her big, cheesy face. Would she eat you, though, because she's so big? Rather than the other way around? How about a nice beer garden? Why have we got plump helmet men just walking around now? This has gone so multicultural. Are they still happy with fighting, though? Yeah, they're pretty happy. Oh, Rakus the Dwarven child can't find a needed item. I swear to God, this kid wants bones. Stacked cloth. Shining bars of metal, that's fine. Cut gems, that's fine. What else? Stacked leather. Not ethical. Skeletons. What the fuck are you talking about? Skeletons? I don't know. Does a cheese woman have milkers? No, she has cheeses. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Who's giant? What the fucking kind of giant rat is this? We might be able to get something. Oh, the show mood? Yeah. No, I do use show mood a lot. It's a ruse. There's a spooky skeleton inside you right now. There's not one inside of me, actually. I'm just an amorphous blob. Damn, boy. Good God. Okay. Oh, look how cute his little face is, though. He's really sweet. Little creature. I don't know why mostly people are sleeping in this one. But it's alright. Boneless Von. Is there any, like... stray alpaca wool? There's wool here, apparently. Why is there wool down here? Interesting. Force tame rat, name him Bones. Alright. Wait, something died? Yeah, that's a goblin, I think. That's a dead goblin. You're back with breakfast for dinner? Waffles, jalapeno bacon, and hash browns cooked in a bacon grill. What the hell's a hash brown? Oh, a hash brown. You mean hash brown? It autocorrected to hash brown. That's what they used to call me in high school. I'll go and make own. I don't mind. Very mean brown. Harsh brown. This is the rat called Bones. Bully them more for the spelling mistake. It took me off guard. It took me off guard. Harsh brown sounds like a bad day on the toilet. That feel when you got the harsh browns. Name the rat Reggie? No, but we had to name him Bones. That was the rule. Why are these guys so upset? Oh, there's not enough dining tables. It's annoying. Guys. I think we need to make them some kind of dining area. We need to make them some kind of dining area. Currently, we have none, but... I mean, the monks would have a dining area, wouldn't they? Of course they would. It's very cruel of me not to provide them with one. I think. What if we do like... Is this like... Nah, that's one up. I don't like that at all. That's really going to bother me. Let's do it like this. And... like that. And this is going to be the dining hall, okay? 8 without a table, war crime. Yeah, for dwarves it is, apparently. Unintentionally killing them right now. I think genuinely that's probably where like a lot of their sadness comes from. Can we teach the plump helmet men kung fu? Those are the sandbags. We beat the shit out of them. Symmetry in all things. They call me Symmetry. Oh. Oh no. How the fuck have we found that? Magma pool. Where the fuck is that? Oh no. Wait, where is that? Oh, we made the statues, the sterling silver statues. Where the fuck is that, dude? Struck black diamond? Oh, it's just out. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
He's made of plant, but he's sentient.
No, you can't eat anything sentient. Just because you're made of plant doesn't mean anything. This is like a little, it's not too bad. I was scared for a second. I thought we dug into it. I was like, oh my God, please no. Von gotta balance the feng shui. Yeah, I'm trying to make things, have what they spark joy. That's it. I'm trying to make the things spark joy. Fingers crossed. What the hell are you wearing? Silk cap? Okay. I have an 8 without a table -3 sticker on my thermos. That's amazing. What the hell? That is amazing. Where'd you get that? What the hell? That's genius. Oh, an unusual volcanic wall. What? Studded with gems? Oh my God. Wait, we found the underworld? It's here. My only problem is that I really feel like this fortress is not capable of handling this at all. You know what I mean? Because, like, we would easily just get our asses kicked. Pretty sure. You've had it. Look at this. This is amazing. But I don't want the guys to die to this. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we just... Nah. Oh, I want it so bad. Oh. I want it so bad, bros. I want it so bad. Oh, God. Fuck. It's calling to me. What if we did this? No, I shouldn't. I mustn't. No. Oh my God. Oh lol, take it easy, buddy. Enjoy the look. What do we do? I think that's a bit silly. Cavern layer adamantine, I know. Oh, it's so good. I might do this. What if we just crack it all open? Fuck it, yeah, why don't we just do it? Designated Magma sacrifice #1. Oh God. It's so good, bros. What if we do something like that? What if we do something like that? I don't want a legendary miner to go though, so we're gonna take the legendary miners off of the the list. We'll also take off Von-Inch Punch. But some of these guys can definitely do it. Like, these guys can definitely be doing this. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, God, please. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Because, like, realistically... Wait, is it ethical to cage trap, sorry? Is that ethical? Maybe. We can release them, of course. Yeah, we can release whatever we catch, right? That's the idea. It's ethical as long as we release them. So I need to also bring stuff up. The monks are well known for their greed. I don't know. I'm gonna do like, I believe I can, we don't have many. Tower cap blocks. Okay, so I'm trying to replace this with tower cap slowly. All right. Oh, we have 235 gold bars. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Oh, we got loads, dude. What the hell? We got loads. We have all the tower cap. Yeah, I don't even care. Let's just use logs. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. This is amazing. Now we truly have a yin area. And cross the gems of the statues. Yeah, so I need to place... Where would they go? I think we wanted them to go outside, right? So we'll have like a... Maybe we do a bit of flooring. Like that. I mean, like birchen logs. Birchen blocks. Like this. And then we'll have like...
You have a yin area, but how about the yif area, mlud?
The yif area? What do you mean, the yif area? You don't have... I don't see that you have a yif area yet. You don't seem to have a yif area. Sus. The yif and yap. I do yap a lot. All right, this guy's working hard. Look at them all go, guys. This is amazing. I think I just need to maybe place some more like tables and shit. Must be inside. Oh yeah, this has not got a roof. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's do some shit. Let's go some... You know, you can actually cheese this by building the roof and then removing it, you know. Just saying.
I'm just saying that you could just,
Trying to come out of the closet with how much of a furry he is. I'm literally not even a furry. Literally. When were we? And when were we not a furry? I've not have a furry bone in my body. Let's get rid of this. I have done the furry scale, yeah. No yif area. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Look at Bones running around. Isn't this cute? Go get him, Bones. Terrified while in conflict. God bless. Furry bones would be itchy. What if your bones are furry, but when they're exposed to oxygen, they lose the fur? What the fucking kind of furry is this? Seeing the furry denying is sad. He clearly lacks confidence. Clearly. He's clearly just... He's trying to mask it. I'll do, like... We can do some freaking,
let's do some... let's do some, nice blocks. Let's put them here.
Big if true. Some people have green bones or other colors? Really? What if your bones are actually like soft, but when it's like one of those things, you know, like quantum shit, what's it called? You know, like the particle thing? It's like when they're perceived, that's when they start existing or something. It's like... Is it quantum mechanics? I can't remember what the fucking name is. You know the thing that where's the particle that can't be perceived or something? Shit. Schrodinger's bones. Something evil is coming out of a pocket. Hang on one sec. Oh no, Brittany! Brittany, run! Oh god, a grey spirit. Brittany! Oh dear. Brittany, no! Oh fuck. Can't believe you done this. What the fucking kind of spirit is this? Cheese it! Cheese it! Brittany, run! Roll away! I'm gonna send the boys. Let's send them out on his fist to go kill it. Kill the grey spirit. Use your kung fu. Oh god. I'm scared. No! What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. They didn't have a name. Brittany, run. Brittany! Brittany's rolling. Brittany! Huh? I discovered the Great Magma Sea, apparently. Oh my god, he's getting yeeted in the air. Oh, stop juggling him. Stop juggling the cheese. He keeps getting thrown up and down. Stop juggling my cheese. Stop. Oh, you beast. City, you fucking monster. What the hell? City is a beast. Legendary striker. Holy shit. You saved Brittany. Oh my god. What a monster. I want to know. I gotta see this. Wait, so what the fuck? What the fucking kind of... So, Brittany was... Right, so Brittany was being bounced. The grey spirit kicks the cheese woman in the head with the right foot, but the attack glances away. The cheese woman's propelled by the force of the blow. The spirit kicks the woman in the head with her left foot, but the attack glances away. The cheese woman slams into an obstacle. The grey spirit punches the cheese woman in the head with the right hand, but the attack glances away. The cheese woman is propelled by the force of the blow. Poor little bugger. What is that, a nugget? No, it's a wheel of cheese. A sentient wheel of cheese. Called Brittany. It's a Brittany.
In case you were to have a KOTC stream with the newbies, which I am sure will be a blast, KOTC is on sale so peeps can pick it up if we play a sesh. Some of them YouTube folks might wander over here to join in or just enjoy the stream.
I don't mind, yeah. We haven't done it in a while. And the stream's a lot busier these days, so... I mean, we're doing... So... I like doing a King of the Castle stream. We haven't done it in a hot minute. We can do it next Sunday. If we're doing this Sunday, we're doing... So tomorrow we're doing Vintage. What is King of the Castle? It's like you guys are my nobles and I am the king, basically. And you all get to vote on stuff because you're my court. It's very fun. What is the grey spirit made of? I don't know. He's been eviscerated now. I think he was made of salt. Yeah, he's made of salt. But City one-punched him, which is insane. I gotta see. City is fighting. He punches the grey spirit in the upper leg, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The grey spirit attacks the militia commander, but he jumps away. The militia commander punches the grey spirit in the upper arm, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The grey spirit punches the militia commander, but the attack is deflected by the left gauntlet. Oh, he's such a badass! I swear to God, he's such a badass. I knew having Shaolin monks was the best idea. I knew it. This is hilarious. Less impressive knowing he's made of salt. Go punch a salt lamp right now and tell me how your fist feels. This is amazing. He punches a grey spirit in the upper arm and it severs off. Oh my god, he's such a beast. So easily broken. This does not scare me. City, you're such a fucking badass. You're such a badass. This does not scare me. Ah, yes. Yeah, it seems quite strong until we fight something that we can't punch to death. Then it's like, what the fuck do we do, right? He's like Omi from the Cartoon Network Shaolin Monk Show with a big yellow head. I used to love Shaolin Showdown.
Fist of Terrygong. 2-ton tunic.
City does have a nice cock for what I remember. That is true. That is true. He's notorious for that. Oh no, fuck. I just realized the Dwarven baby Erush. Oh dear. It was a baby that took it. It was a dead baby. Bro. Yeah, we gotta gather the Shengong Wu. You need the golden tiger claws? Which was the most overpowered one? Wasn't there one that you could like... you know, wait, no, golden tiger claws was the one that could teleport, right? He didn't have a future anyway. Yeah, not around here. Not around here, partner. We need to place down a little bit of... Once this is all in, we'll put like some stuff on it. Maybe we'll get this all smoothed out as well. Let's get this done. Once this is all moved, we'll be happy. Mask Ghost Lady can get it. The Tiger Claws teleported, yeah. There was, what was the sash? There was a sash as well. Yeah, you liking the belt, yeah. It was like, there was a sash that could, like, extend really far. And it could, like, you could swing off of it, I guess. That was cool. Third arm sash, that's it. God, what a show. What the fuck? That's such a good show. What the hell? Yeah, oh, yeah, what was the name? Oh my god, what was the name of the masked ghost lady? I think it was... I keep wanting to say Yzma, but it's not. I know it's not Yzma, because that's from the other show. I know what you mean, though. Jack Spicer, yeah. That's Jack Spicer, and then there was the masked ghost lady who was, like, kind of hot. Wooya, that's it, Wooya. That's the one. Jack Spicer. I'll name Jack Spicer. What a show! Oh, that show was great. What the fuck? Let me see. This spinner. Jack Spicer. When one of the main characters betrayed everyone and went on the evil side for a couple of episodes. Yeah, that was Ray, wasn't it? That was the guy called Ray. Raymundo, that's it. Did you guys used to also watch, speaking of which, there were like other shows around that time, like Jackie Chan Adventures, Mucha Lucha. God, there were so many good shows. Kel has been missing for a week? Question mark. We have migrants arriving, so it's okay. Ultimate Muscle, that's it. Yeah, I fucking loved Flapjack. Record, I fucking loved Flapjack. Flapjack was so good. 10 out of 10 show. Come with me, you'll go and see you in a place called Candy Island. Oh yeah, I love Chowder. I love Chowder as well. Chowder was great. Rada. Wooya 10 centimeters, which means while you're 5 centimeters inside Jack Spicer, wait, Wooya 10 centimeters in you while you're 5 centimeters inside of Jack Spicer, which way are you pushing? I'm just vibrating at that point. Yeah, those shows were so fucking good, I swear. So good. I think I'm gonna put a wall up here maybe, or something. I don't know. Absolute bangers, yeah.
God bless.
Did you ever watch American Dragon? I didn't watch American Dragon only because I never really watched anything that was on Disney Channel. Like, I never really watched Disney Channel shows, weirdly enough. It was more, I more often watched, I did it one too long. I didn't watch Disney Channel shows because I used to really find it weird watching I only watched cartoons, by the way. I only watched cartoons. I didn't really watch, like, anything with real people in it. So I never watched any, like... You know, like, kids' sitcoms, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I was weird about... Yeah, I genuinely don't know why I was weird about, like, real people shows. But there were a lot of them. Let me try and... We need to freaking cut some gems on Pete. You only liked iCarly? That's the thing. I didn't really watch any of those. Like, I never really... Yeah, I don't know. I was just weird about it. Like, I feel like they were... No, Lizzie McGuire. No, I never watched Lizzie McGuire. I didn't watch... If it had a human in it, it weirded me out. If it had a human in a laugh track, I wasn't into it. It had to be a cartoon for me.
Lazy Town was a crazy kids show too. Robbie Rotten.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I really watched a lot of Lazy Town. But I remember it being on. I definitely remember it being on. Non-cartoons always act like they're inherently better. I don't know, I just found it weird. I found real people weird. I don't know why, even from a young age. I found real people, like odd, so I didn't really want to watch it, which is like the stupidest fucking reason. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know, I was just weird about it. What the hell, humans, dude? Ew. I grew up as a PNG, yeah, exactly. You make me feel old? Wait, why? Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress? God damn hell yeah, brother. The only place. Behold our yin-yang. I bet you would love shows if they had a dwarf laugh track instead. Well, like... Yeah, probably. And Macman, thank you so much for the follow. We check that stone for heat! What devilry is this? Let me check. What the hell? Are you okay? Oh, no, you're not okay! Oh, dear. Oh, fuck, run. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, man? Okay, we're gonna need to make them a slab. Good lord. I vonned it up, yeah. What the hell? It'll put out eventually, I think. God damn it. Let's just remove all this and wait for the aftermath. God damn it. We got any marshmallows? What kind of devilry is this? Is it death by magma? Unfortunately for me, yeah. Common occurrence. Very unfortunate. I need a freaking...
of VonGalactic, chat's been a wild mix of ads, lurking
oh yeah,
and
baby.
Dwarf Fortress shenanigans, shield emoji, sparkling heart emoji, we've got debates on furry zones, or lack thereof, quantum bone theories, and legendary ghost punches, paw prints emoji, ghost emoji, the chat's aging like fine dwarven ale, reminiscing about classic cartoons while our hero Von faces off against sexy icy giants.
No sexy icy giants today.
Emoji, cheers to epic bed battles and nostalgic banter. Clinking beer mugs emoji, sparkles emoji.
Wait, who's in here? Why is Cheese Woman Milkers... Why have they got a corpse of somebody else? What the hell's going on? That's not your corpse. That's not your tomb. Erush. You don't get to sleep in there. What about these ones? Barry Goth Stripper? Bug Milker? Guys. This is not necessary. What the hell? Barry Goth Stripper. This one needs a corpse in it. Like, what happened to the other guy that died? Hasgrave. Why is Random Worldier 2 having such a hard time? All right. Let's move the... It's almost Dink Dog time. I'm here tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow. You're going to see me again. You made DF Hack Bones somehow to make him more quantum? Mate, what do you mean? DF Hack Bones to make him more quantum? More quantum? They are living in luxury. I do try to... I mean, we say that, but they don't have separate rooms because we're a monk sect. We're trying to be very, like, religious, if possible, with our dwarfiness today. So, unfortunately for them... Ooh. I think that's going to look nice. Unfortunately for them, yeah, we haven't really got them a very good situation. Oh, wait. If they do get rooms, it should just be a 1x2 and just a bed. I mean, this is the thing, right? It's because they're all meant to take a vow of having a shit life, or whatever it's called. Do you know what I mean? They're having a vow of having a shit time. Oh my god, there's fucking sand here. What? Since when? We have sand? What? Oh my god. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Sand mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I'll have that. We can let's put some floor bars on that motherfucker. Let's put some gold bars. Or vow of poverty. Yeah, we're taking a vow of poverty because we really just can't be asked to give them individual rooms, especially when we're like trying to be all monk-esque, you know? Like, whatever, dude. Let's do some tower cap logs here. And I will place... Like whatever, Scoop. We eat sand. Crunchy. Shouldn't the doors have ceilings too? Yeah, we just couldn't put it on. We had to wait for the ashen blocks to go in because I didn't actually have a space until that little spot showed up. I need ashen. We have ashen something. It's somewhere. Why do we not have enough black cap logs? What's going on? Where are the black cap? Ash logs. There we go. It's ash. Ashen one, worst Dark Souls. There's no law against eating sand, Batman. Do you think there's really weird Wattpad-esque fanfics about Shaggy being ultra sexy? Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, considering how sexy Velma is. Oh, God. Huh? Why has somebody else been missing for a week? What's going on? Oh, wait, no, that's the guy who just melted. I think that's the guy who melted. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We know who that guy is. We need more Gabbro, apparently. So I'm going to tell them to consider mining into this freaking earth. Where do we? I'm going to tell them to mine here, maybe? Firelight? Where the fuck is Gabbro? It's here. Gabbro's here. Sweaters are sexy. That is true. Sweater mammies. That's what they call them. Let's go on the design tool. And I will design another Minecraft mine for my own amusement. Yes. I can't resist, honestly. Like, it's just so good. I can't resist but make these. I might do it like we'll do it like here. Commit. End of stream, Dagoth. You want end of stream, Dagoth? For the dink donk?
Mean.
You want end of stream, Dagoth? Let me put these in. I'm plonking this around, and then we'll Dagoth some ore. In fact, no. I'll hit the Dagoth ore while I'm placing this shit. There you go. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk time.
Mean. Mean.
Oh god, there's a fucking aquifer down here. What the hell? What the hell?
My sweet love you Dubai chocolate towelly. Did you even your matcha cheese?
I did.
It's now dink donk.
Oh, thank you so much. I just
Tellman going mean is still your vocal stim.
Mean.
End the stream payday sauce.
I guess we're gonna have to end the stream right now, guys. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be the end of stream. And I will be back tomorrow, and you're gonna be playing some vintage story with me, and I'm gonna be pretending that I'm a dwarf the entire time, okay? Okay?
This is the end. Go and count to 10. Make him tiny and place him in your ear. Maybe we'll see at some point. We will maybe on the while I have a dwarf beard. I'm gonna try and get myself a dwarf beard for tomorrow. Who knows? Anyway, gamers, thank you so much for watching. You've been amazing as always. You've been a pleasure, and I hope that you have an equally fun time in your fortresses as well. You beautiful little creatures. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you're going to be a dwarf the entire time, I bet at least get the wine shop running. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But guys, you got to take it easy. We're going to be raiding the Fortuitous Claiborne, first of his name, on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, sorry. And the YouTube side are going to dissipate like a fart in the wind. Not Benito? I raided Benito yesterday. Oh, wait, no, she's doing a cosplay. All right, yeah, all right, go on then. She's doing a cosplay. Hang on, Bonnie's cosplaying today. We're going to raid Bonnie. I can't believe it. She's cosplaying again. All right, we're going to go raid Benito. And if you could spam the raid message on the Twitch side. Otherwise, guys, what if Clay is also cosplaying? We'll raid him tomorrow. Von cosplay stream when? God, imagine. Anyway, gamers, I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. You've been amazing as always. Dissipate, my beautiful little creatures. And I will see you tomorrow, gamers, where we will be playing some of that Skibbity vintage story. Good night, guys. Bye.